Hello and welcome to the Red Generation pre-recorded. I forgot an intro for this one. This is session 23. The recap is still done in the video, so you can watch it there.
It's summer.
Okay.
Good.
It's summer.
The-
With red trees.
Red trees.
Red trees.
It's the red generation. The trees are red.
Cool.
We went down the streets with the red trees.
Yeah. So all of you are currently taking a rest inside the nest. You are doing the shift. I believe the last thing we did was all of you are awake. We literally just did the shift that led into the previous event. So unless someone has something they want to do on their shift, I'm going to skip the shift. Yes, I know. I know you would raise your hand. I was thinking if anyone else was raising their hand. Alright. It seems like it's not to everyone minus a few, so we're going to cut to the Lon and Charlie shift.
Which is the last ship.
Which is the last shift. It's not there. Calm down.
Stop it!
Calm down.
Before we
You
start,
two.
Before we start, I need to get some tissues.
If you're
Goodbye.
Sebastian doing the thing we were joking about.
Yes.
Alright, well, I would say currently, you two are awake. Technically, Lon would have been awake in the previous shift as well, due to not needing to sleep as much as everyone else. So, Lon probably woke you up to get you ready for the day. As both of you kind of get ready, doing your brief morning rituals in relative silence as you prepare just a campfire for morning breakfast and stuff like that. Yeah, I think this is the first time you've had the last shift.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
the first
so-
time we're doing these new shifts.
Yeah, so you, Lon is kind of like walking you through it. You would always be awake during the last one. Anyways, Lon is kind of walking you through general morning things that they've done before.
Yep.
So, you're doing that. Do you want some argument?
I took some already, but they haven't kicked in yet.
Okay. Alright. So you two are currently awake. I'll say you got the basic campfire going in the morning as well as doing a few other things.
Okay. I would wait until we were like sitting by the fire and chilling and not having much to do.
Yeah, so after, set the whatever breakfast rations out on the fire.
You talking?
No.
Just
We
explain what
set
they're
whatever breakfast rations are out on the fire and sitting, just waiting for it to slowly cook.
Yep.
Is it daytime, right?
It's very
It's
early.
like almost daybreak, right?
Weren't we doing the rest?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
timelines are a
it was
little
like
weird.
After 6 a.m. Right?
Yeah, so you're actually going to be
It would,
traveling like extremely early in the morning. So right now you're like,
it would be like
yeah, that's
10
right.
a.m.
yeah,
Yeah.
because of the situation with them.
Yeah.
You guys are off schedule.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So cooking still whatever breakfast / lunch we would have. So
What was the last? See, now I'm struggling to remember everything that happened. Hey, Lon, could we talk about something?
sure, yeah.
I mean, I knew. I'd always just assumed you didn't like talking about the things that you saw during the hollow.
Yeah, I would rather not talk about them.
But the last time it came up, it seemed like you just don't remember everything that happened.
Yeah, but I'd rather, that's something that you may not. I don't know. It's a difficult time, and it's in the past, and I'd rather not relive that, honestly.
But if something's happening about it right now, it's rather important.
Is there anything happening right now about it?
Your recent attack.
Well, yeah, but it's only happened once, and it's been years since then, and just maybe something about the seeing the hollow here in the side of this little nest has triggered something, but again, I don't think it should be a problem going forward as long as there's nothing. I don't literally see a little pocket of hollow.
Right, as long as nothing happens again, then I suppose it'd be fine. But it just concerns me that you didn't seem to take what happened to you seriously.
Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not taking it seriously. It's just there was I feel like it's like a one-off event that shouldn't ever really happen again, because this is a little time capsule we stumbled upon, and that might have made me remember some things I would rather not have, but and then I mean, I don't particularly see what we can do about it in the future. I mean, sure, if there's another something like this, then probably we'll try to avoid it, but I'm not too sure what you would want to do about all this.
Just if something happens again, do you promise we can look into it?
If it happens again, sure. If it's recurring, then yes, it absolutely needs to be investigated. But for now, I think it's can be put off.
All right. Charlie acquiesces, but doesn't look incredibly happy about it.
Not we'll just go back to tending to the fire or whatever.
Lon and Monk hiding physical symptoms.
Alright. As you guys slowly about to wake up, Alvar a little bit earlier than everyone else. You guys do wake up to the general smell of, reheated meat. You already jerky did.
Yeah.
So really you're just warming it up a little bit.
Boiling some water.
Yeah. As most of you are now awake, besides training, which I believe Alvar always does, is there anything you guys would like to do? Although with an asterisk, remember it is noon, so Alvar may not even be training, especially after yesterday's affairs.
I think
we
we're
would-
probably trying to just head out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
As-
just try to skip the morning routines.
As soon as everyone is all together, Charlie would say, we have to make another detour on our way through. Rujar asked me to take care of a temple that should be near where the path had been that has since fallen into disrepair.
Is there anyone still there?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I guess if it's not too far off the path. I did say yesterday we need to make up the pace for the past day, but if it doesn't take too long, sure.
Or just none.
Do you know where it is?
Did Rujar give me any help in finding where it is?
Rujar said, I know that it's off the path, and I can feel its presence nearby, but he's not. Gods don't really know exact images of the world.
Okay. No, he didn't tell me exactly where it was.
Can you divination?
We'll figure it out. This is a common problem. Mal
mean,
told me the other night that she doesn't know what distance is exactly.
What?
I'm imagining it's the same for Rujar.
I mean,
Just disconnected from the world so long, you know.
you can keep an eye out. You know, we can maybe see it over the tree line if we're on a high enough hill.
We all turn and look at Monk.
I suppose I can. Monk has food in his mouth.
Thanks, Mike.
I suppose Tarkus could also.
Aren't you able to send temples and such? I thought you would.
Only if they're like. What is the radius, like within 60 feet of me or something?
I think it's like 60 feet, yeah.
Only if it's within like 60 feet.
That's what Rujar gives you? If I'm within 60 feet of a temple, I know that I'm within 60 feet of a temple. No need Rujar to tell me that.
Well, technically it finds consecrated and desecrated areas, which might not always be so obvious.
Okay.
Someone's feeling incredulous this morning.
I'm not able to do morning training, but I am doing my morning stretches.
Alright, you be stretching. A little creaky from being tied up for so long, but you're stretching it out.
It's my back is really killing me. It was really up against that tree.
But all of you eventually do all the rigmarole, get set up in pretty decent time.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
In these fake long rests, do I get to change out my spell slot, my spell list?
I haven't thought about that question. I'm going to say no right now.
Alright.
But I will think about it more later.
Okay.
Are you the only one that affects? No, it also
It
affects
also-
you.
Yeah.
Oh, Kayla's just been doing it and hasn't asked.
I mean, I thought.
9,000 does.
Okay.
Was I correct?
I did once, yeah. I swapped out. Well, to be fair, I did tell you I was swapping out a spell.
You did.
So I
Still,
swapped out
9,000.
experience. Okay.
Got permission, still dies.
Will you swap that? Do
I swapped out life
For
transference
ceremony?
for
Remove it.
swapped out life transference for remove curse.
Oh, okay.
Which I told Julian I was doing exactly that. Still, okay.
But you guys are all set up for the day. As you begin heading outward. Currently, is your goal to just keep following the path while keeping a lookout for this temple? Is that your goal, or what's your plan of attack for this?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright?
Mm-hmm.
As always, I believe Charlie is the one that's doing most of the clearing as they hit hard.
Yeah, I'm too busy sketching out the map.
Is there anything that anyone else is doing during this time? It could be either an act you want to take toward to the temple, or it could just be an act you want to take in general. You're going to be traveling for a few hours, so you do have a little bit of time to do anything that you can do at a walking pace. I will say Charlie cannot be looking for the temple actively if they are also destroying things.
Yeah. I'm trusting y'all.
Yeah. I definitely want to keep a lookout on the ground.
I had recast Find Familiar last night. So
Yep.
And
Give us back our son.
He's never on the. Oh, here.
what did I say Tarkus was?
Last
did
time
Falcon.
he was
With the
Falcon.
Falcon.
Yeah.
It was a Falcon before he died.
Yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
I did Falcon again? Okay.
Yep.
Then he's a Falcon and he'll be flying up ahead, keeping an eye out for the temple. And any other structures or notable signs of civilization.
If
You
what
know,
was the marching order?
Look for the temple.
To the no, like we are. Are you?
Oh, no,
you're
not
in the
marching
front,
order.
and then where are you?
Actually, yeah. Can you place your pieces in the marching order? That will be useful for me.
Okay.
Now who gets snatched from the back of the line.
Not again.
Monk,
Not again.
Monk would probably be towards the back because he's able
He's
to
cool
be.
like that.
What the hell's Alvar?
Well, because you're looking through.
I'm not looking
Oh, you're not
through
looking through.
Tarkus's eyes. Tarkus can just look and let me know when
Okay.
he sees anything.
Dog.
He reports psychically, but I will make him fly back.
Of course, because Julian wants to. Because Julian wants to go.
That's exactly what I wanted to.
Because birds can definitely make that noise from the sky.
Now that I looked at it,
No,
makes
they
that
have to be
noise.
right next to you in order to make a
They
noise.
have to fly down.
They have to be in render
Put their beak in
distance.
your ear.
I get it.
But what if I crank my entity rendering distance up
No.
to 500?
We don't have that. Have you seen my PC?
You're right.
What if the demon gives Monk that power?
Improved RAM.
I downloaded RAM from the demon.
Yeah, I like this marching order.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Charlie, Alvar, Leon, Herbie, Sniggers, Lon, Monk, and Tarkus in the sky.
So you're looking at the ground. Tarkus is looking at the sky. Both of you can roll me active perception using those active perceptions.
And I'm going.
And how-
You're doing the
Yeah.
thing.
How long did you say was the marching?
I will say you're gonna walk for like 3 hours.
Okay.
So you have some time if you want to do any basic tasks.
Okay.
I got a
Or
15.
anything that you think is reasonable to do.
Yeah.
17.
15 and 17.
The
Tor-
temple makes a stealth check.
Towards the end of the 3 hours, both of you guys are gonna spot something. So you're kind of looking passively, but because it's not super hard to spot, you are gonna still be able to do some small task if you wish
All
during
right.
these 3 hours. Does anyone have a task that they want to do, or any conversations they want to have during this march?
Yes.
Then go ahead.
So, probably a decent amount in. Since you're at the, a lot of them probably start closer to the front of the marching order, but would slowly slink themselves back there, towards Monk, and then. So Monk, you know
Oh, yes.
a bit about magic, right?
I know quite a bit about magic, yes.
Okay. What do you know about like the long-term effects of curses?
You can go ahead and roll me Arcana.
It's a type of magic, and I
Yeah,
went to.
you're gonna roll Arcana.
university.
It's not your study, but you can roll Arcana.
18.
So as we've already said in precedent before, none of you know a ton about courses.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to keep that in mind. Although your 18 was quite high, you're not going to get all the information you pull.
Yep.
You've heard about curses. Curses there are spells after all. They do follow arcane formula. They do follow rules. And as such, that's where you kind of gain your knowledge. And you kind of know that many spells have the property that, if applied for longer periods of time, they could gain additional effects, such as permanent residency or permanent activity, or growth in strength. You're not exactly sure that curses follow those same rules, but as curses are made in the extent to bane someone, you expect that if they exist for a while, they might present more problems. The closest thing that you can think in comparison is lycanthropy, which is a more knowledgeable curse. It's something that people actively study a little bit more, and you know that over time it does deteriorate you a little bit more.
What did you say? Cancer bee?
Lycanthropy.
Okay.
Oh, like I think you meant like magic cancer.
No.
Ultimate curse.
So you know that there is an instance of a curse getting worse over time. You're not sure if all curses follow that rule.
Some curses certainly are capable of doing so. Like canopy notwithstanding. I know that ultimately they are spells, and there are many spells that follow the same pattern of increasing in strength over time. I don't know how generalizable that is, but
Right. And how about if they're what if things are constantly reapplied? Like if things that weren't originally curses, but like casting something the same spell many times over, would that have some adverse effect on someone?
it can, yes. Magic aura. Temple of the Gods. There are spells that, when cast again and again, can become permanent on the target. Largely, from what I know, the spell itself doesn't necessarily get stronger on repeat castings, but they can sort of have that effect. Like the cult earlier, when they cast Gentle Repose on someone, they could continue to cast Gentle Repose, and ultimately the effects of Gentle Repose don't change, but the condition of the individual would progressively get worse and worse.
Right. Okay. Because I'm just curious about a bit of your branch of magic as well, because you've studied quite a lot about magic, and I was wondering if you knew anything about this new magic that's come in recent years.
It is certainly a shift in the way that it's worked. Many had to adapt to it, myself included.
But do you think that it's safe and it's not cursed?
As in, is magic itself cursed now?
Right.
The
I mean, you know,
energy
having
we
its
draw.
stem, draw its power from the hollow.
That's a little up for debate. I don't see it so much as the magical energies coming from the hollow, more so that the hollow changed something about energy, had some permanent
Right.
effect.
Right, because it's no longer possible to cast in ways previous, right?
Yes, but you're right. It is debated. I fall on the side of it that the hollow changed things, but the changes that we see aren't a continuation of the hollow. I see it as the hollow is gone, but it has had lasting effects on magic, as it has on everything it touched.
Right. I mean, I'm not gonna pause for a second, and then we'll cast. And this is the first time you actually see Longcast. Technically, this is the first time you see Longcast magic.
Yep.
Lan's gonna cast Mage Hand. So I've been avoiding doing this because it's linked to the hollow, right? In some way.
In some way,
And,
yes.
My master taught me not to use this magic, not dismiss it, saying that there's adverse effects to using it repeatedly, and that can cause issues with people. And so that's why I've been looking to try to replicate the effects of magic without actually casting anything. I'm just wondering, have you thought about this at all? And what you, if you would actually be interested in helping with that?
You see monks. You can see monks' minds start racing. I will let you interpret what you think that means. But
Okay.
you see monks' minds start racing.
Okay.
Replicating magic without the effect. I mean, in some ways, that's approaching my area of expertise, but from the other side. My area of expertise is how exactly people do create the effects of magic, how
Right.
they are able to channel it through spellcasting.
Right.
So, I suppose in a sense what you're doing is how would you be able to do that without the spellcasting?
In some way, yeah.
I suppose I'm not entirely clear. When you say replicating the effects of magic, what do you mean by that?
Oh well, so the simplest would be like, the firebolt, right? Or when I pull out the makeshift fire stick that I have. This is my attempt at using different reagents to create a mote of fire that you then can throw, similar to how a firebolt is cast by a wizard, right? And it's definitely not the exact same way. It's not producing magic, reproducing a fire. There are things that are required for the spell, right? But in the end, the effect is the same, right? And it's the same thing with when I cast Sanctuary on someone. It's not the effects of Sanctuary. It's a little target dummy that appears on your head that would distract someone in combat.
Monk size. Do you want to try to figure out what that means?
I can roll. I prefer not rolling for social interactions, but and just interpreting it how I interpret it.
Okay. Yeah, monk size.
And similarly, right? I mean, you saw like the ball of wax. I literally just set a ball of wax on fire and
Yes.
rolled it around.
I see. So, more so looking at spells and their utility in trying to replicate those effects.
Right.
In a non-magical way or a non-spellcasting way.
Right, and just avoiding that whole side of, and basically trying to use magic when there is no magic.
See. I suppose ultimately that ties into your background in alchemy and herbology.
Right, and using those effects to to produce some things. As there are many things that in this world that already have some innate effects that we can probably try to use for the sake of replicating magical effects.
I will say I'm very interested in your studies and would be happy to help you, but I don't think that my expertise would yield anything I don't believe my expertise would be particularly relevant.
No.
I'm happy to help
Sure, of course.
as I can.
Yes,
but
and I'm sure you know a lot more about magic than I do, and if there are like other magical
correct.
spells that could be replicated, I would definitely be interested in giving them a try, as I can't cast them myself.
That's fair. A breadth of knowledge I have available to me.
Right.
Although, yes. So, what spells have you sought to replicate thus far?
There's quite a few, and if you want to cut here, we can.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll cut
Yeah.
here. So, you guys will continue talking about stuff a little bit, and everyone continues to travel. Charlie, you are cutting things as Leon spots something a little bit before you get a little bit too far into it. Leon, you are able to notice this, and I'm using your perception because specifically you're on the ground. And you notice the ground starts feeling a little bit weird underneath your feet. And you're the first one to take active notice of it. The ground almost feels and looks a little bit like scratchy. It looks a little bit different. It's a little bit harder to tell with a quick look, but you now notice it.
Charlie, hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
I want to like squat down, like
Oh, sorry.
dig his claws into the dirt a little bit to like see if it feels like dry or like
You go down a little bit more to get a closer look, and you see almost a small, and you even slightly touch it, almost a small layer of fuzz. That as you touch it, you can feel it almost as like not Velcro-esque, but more like very fine hair.
What?
Charlie, there's something very wrong with the ground here. It feels like hair.
You. Charlie looks down.
You look down and you kind of notice the same of the weird part of the ground. You haven't really exactly taken full note of it, but due to Leon's higher perception, it seemed like you guys have really just stepped on this part of the ground, and only maybe 5 feet back is not this weird, hairy ground
Can I
anymore.
step back?
Yeah, we both step back, I imagine.
You take a step back, and you're no longer on the weird ground.
Do the rest of us see us?
Okay.
All of you notice that walk order has suddenly stopped.
Right, as soon as we stop,
Yeah.
we
So-
look up.
Who here has experience with fuzzy ground?
What?
Pardon?
Just come up here.
I love whenever someone asks a weird question, I just see Sammy go.
There's like, do I?
I'm wondering, like, does anybody?
Just walk over here. Come here.
As you walk over, all of you are able to take notice that the ground up ahead appears to, you get an even better look at it now, had a slight lip of the part that you walked back over. Not very tall, no taller than like a curb.
Yeah.
And then is just a little bit fuzzy going forward.
And
It
how-
still looks like the path that you're clearing, but it's a little bit
Wait,
fuzzy.
so like all the
And-
trees, so instead of maybe being dead leaves on the ground, it's just weird fuzz instead.
And how much area does it cover?
Because the path ahead is still obscured, you do not know. You do know it at least covered the 5 feet of path that Charlie did clear.
Is it both on the path and off the path?
You see the little curb goes off into the thicket a little bit. Again, you're unsure of the distance of how much, and that area hasn't been cleared. You guys are just
But
clearing
it does at least stretch into the woods. But
Yeah.
Did it feel warm?
That's what I was gonna ask.
You got off pretty quickly. I will say you actively said you went down and kind of felt it out a little bit.
Yeah.
It's roll history and roll investigation.
I would also be seeing the carcass is able to see.
History's a nat 1. Investigation's a 19.
You can't really recall in the moment as you were more filled with a sense of urgency to move. As such, you cannot tell if it's a significantly different temperature from what you're standing on right now. Tarkus is doing what he said. He's up looking ahead.
Right. I'm saying, I would look through his eyes. Is there anything notably different from the air about the woods in front of us?
Nope.
I mean, we had already been standing on it. I'd been standing on it long enough to chop a bunch of trees down, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna bend down and put my hand back.
Alright. You go down and put your hand back, and you are able to notice a few things. You'll roll me investigation, and then that will determine the quality.
Damn. 10.
Does Charlie want to guide herself or no?
Charlie never guides herself.
Leon will guide Charlie. How about that?
Go ahead and roll the d4.
Go for it.
You roll it.
Okay. Have a nice +3.
You notice that the ground is ever so slightly warmer than the ground you're standing on currently. As you place your hand on it with a little bit more strength, you also notice that it doesn't have a ton, but has a little bit of give.
It's warm and squishy.
I look over at Herbie as if to ask, you know what this thing is?
What's the ground animal?
Let's take it. Let's
What's
take
the,
it.
Herbie tells him the floor monster.
Because you're currently able to see it, you can roll investigation, nature, or animal handling.
Floor mimic.
Not the floor mimic.
Not the floor mimic.
Oh, fuck me.
I will,
Damn.
because you probably would know this, I'm going to give you advantage.
We're so back. Oh, okay. 12.
You gotta be kidding
It's all
me.
still not bad.
Dude,
I went
I
up a
don't
whole 1.
you need to ask the gods for better luck.
As you go over to it, you kind of watch the slight ride and like the slight like squishiness. You feel it a little bit. You kind of feel like the little hairs, and you do gain a few ideas what this could be. As you're currently like trying to think it through. Because of your role, I'm still going to let you succeed, but I'm basically going to have you spend like 5-10 minutes figuring it out.
Okay.
So, does anyone want to do anything during that 5-10 minute period of time as Herbie is just kind of looking at this and then kind of muttering to himself, pondering a little bit,
I'm
and
gonna,
then going back to looking at
I'm
it?
gonna prepare myself that if something like tries to snatch him, I'm gonna pull him back.
Leon's gonna like crawl around and see if he can get an idea for how big this thing is or how much area it's covering.
As
I'm
you,
just gonna poke it with the stick.
as you poke it with the stick, nothing happens.
Oh, come on.
And well, it depends how hard you're poking. Are you like javelining that shit, or you're just
Bro.
like?
I'm poking into the ground. I'm partially trying to see if I can like get through it.
So you're trying to like stake it.
Yeah.
Brother.
We're gonna do monk. We're gonna do Leon first.
Okay.
also have
Leon,
something
you
I wanna
said you
do
want
before
to
monk.
look around a little bit, try to get an idea of how much it is.
Yeah.
Are you trying to avoid being on it while you do this examination?
I
Or
mean,
are you okay walking on it to get to the examination?
I'm gonna give it like occasional like brushes to make sure I still know like where it is
Yeah.
exactly, but I'm trying to stay like outside of it.
Alright, you are going to roll acrobatics, that you do need to travel through the terrain that is not cleared.
Give myself guidance.
Damn.
Another not one. Never mind. I'm gonna fucking belly dive onto it.
You jump in front of Monk if you go down to stick.
The nearby thickets appear a little bit too traversable to travel through. As such, you do not get any additional information. In addition, you stub your toe.
Alright, again, before the javelin.
Take 1 damage.
Okay.
Charlie's gonna bend down and look at like where it meets the normal ground. Does it look lift-upable?
Like a carpet?
Yeah,
Like,
carpet.
Here I thought your idea was going to be better than mine.
I'm not doing it. I'm just looking to see if
crowbar.
it is lift-upable.
You can see that there is a slight difference in the ground texture, and it is possible that something can be wedged in between that curve that I described and the normal ground in order to get underneath it and possibly lift it up.
I just wanted to see if it was part of the ground, guys. I'm not trying to lift up
Is it
the
a curve?
forest.
Is
I,
it goes-
I can't
it
wait
meets the
for it to
curve,
fucking
or
eat
is it
Monk,
like
and
go
then Herbie's
under?
like, now I remember.
It looks like the
that
curve
thing.
almost goes a little bit under this way.
Oh, okay. So there looks like there's an edge to it.
Yes.
Okay.
When you say curve, we're just talking like a mound of dirt.
Yeah, like a small amount of raised dirt.
Okay.
It's notable as it looks structural.
It looks
and
like someone did
I would
this
say
intentionally.
during your poking, you notice that you can't really disrupt that curve despite being a small amount of dirt.
Could I guess that this could have been done by like mold earth or stone shape?
Wait, I thought the animal was the curve.
Possible.
No,
Well, the-
animals under the curve. So they're
You don't know what the thing is.
Yeah.
The thing.
We're saying right. The texture of the curve
The
itself.
texture looked like it could be from a spell. It's
Right.
sturdy.
I'm saying the curve itself is dirt. It's not hairy.
It's hairy.
Oh, the curve is
Yeah,
hairy too.
The curve
Oh.
is hairy. I'm just saying it's
Okay.
slightly raised.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So
Yeah, I'm not picturing
The
that.
mold
Dirt's
carpet.
here.
You're
yeah.
here.
dirt.
Yeah.
Flat dirt.
Curb here. This is
Yeah.
where the hairy starts, and then this is also hairy dirt.
So there's
So
a
basically-
point where all of this is hair, sharp line, all of this is dirt.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's set on top of the dirt, on top of the ground.
Yeah.
It's set on top of the ground, presumably to you.
Right. No. Okay. So
You
this
can't
is
look
first.
underneath it.
Right,
It
okay,
currently is
okay.
You
not
currently
possible.
cannot look underneath
Okay.
it.
Tony
You,
said we could.
you do not know
You should have
if
probably.
this goes deeper. You do not know if the
Okay.
ground had different effects. What you do know is
But
this looks level, this looks level, there's a curb in the middle.
and,
Alright.
and there's a sharp line between the curb and the dirt.
Yeah.
Can I say something stupid?
Yes.
You-
So much has
Okay.
already been said.
So, if I cast Thaumaturgy, I can make tremors in the ground.
Okay.
They're not actual tremors, it just feels like it.
Okay.
So if I was to put my little paws over on the thing
It's cute.
and try to make it tremor with Thaumaturgy, if it's not ground,
Can
it
we-
won't
It's
tremor.
an illusion.
Can we
so
figure-
Like it.
before you do that,
Can we
I'm gonna
figure
have
out what
Monk
the
poke it with a
fuck?
stick.
I would
Monk
love,
likes to poke it with a
before
stick
everyone
first.
experiments with things, to let the person who's trying to figure out what it is
I'm,
figure it out.
I-
so
look.
happy. I said you guys could have 5 minutes of it
Look,
before you
I'm
have
so
to get
worried that Monk's gonna poke it and it's just gonna go.
Hey,
I'm
my,
fine with that.
my prepared action is to get Herbie not touching it.
Hey,
So
I
couldn't
didn't
give less
actually
of a
fucking
shit.
touch it. I was just looking at the boundary, alright? I did not
You
try
already
to look
stepped
it up.
on it.
Technically, you touched it the most. That's true.
Yeah.
You already
You
stepped
did
on
touch it with 4
Charlie
full
Charlie
moves.
did not wear shoes.
it. You did already step
In
on
fairness, Leon doesn't either.
Alright, so you're gonna poke it with a stick. What is
Ready to
Monk's
grab you,
strength?
it. -1.
So normally it takes you a minute to stake any sort of hardened dirt. But
For the record, my unarmed strikes do 0 damage.
yeah, you're not usually the one. It takes you a while to stake your tent. As such, you
That's Herbster for
are
you.
going to try staking it. I'm gonna have you make a raw strength, an unarmed strike check, which is strength with proficiency.
Cool. 6. That's gonna be a 10.
You just aren't able to get it in. Granted, you know you're trying your best.
This dirt is high AC.
Well, like you're hitting the dirt, you're just not breaking ground.
Herbie, you seen this? Herbie, you...
He doesn't
He's
know if it's a
busy.
problem
I don't
or
know
not.
what it is yet. I'm still trying to figure out what the thing
I would say
is.
like you're deep into thoughts and you're like,
I would try and then stop.
Yeah, you try for a minute though, or not even a minute, like a few times.
Mostly,
You see a bit.
I was trying to see if it was
And they're like, the mold.
You
card.
see it?
perforatable.
You see it has a little bit of give as well, but that's the main thing you're able to get out of it.
Okay, it seems too strong to poke through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I give
For
it the
me.
tremor?
What?
Can I give it the
Brother.
tremors?
Okay, yes.
Me when I fucking get you.
You place your hand down and decide
get eaten, I'm
to
not saving
give it the
you.
tremors.
Yes.
Um,
If it's not ground, if it's a creature, it won't tremor because it's not ground.
so you're trying to do it on the
Thaumaturgy is illusory.
I'm going to sense it though. Like it gives a sensory effect.
Yes, which means if you cast Thaumaturgy on a ship, it has the sensory effect of making.
Yeah, but that's floor. I would be casting it on the floor of a ship. If this is a
What's
thing,
the okay?
All right,
Hold on.
if
Alright,
I- all right,
question.
if-
I
Wait,
heard
so you're trying to
word.
identify if this is a creature
Yes.
by thinking of it targetable by thaumaturgy.
yes,
First
exactly.
step.
That's
Stand
your
on
goal.
Charlie.
Thaumaturgy doesn't target too.
So if but if
It
Leon,
doesn't target.
if
You're just
Leon-
creating the illusion of a tremor.
look, if Leon was to step onto Alvar's shoulders, put his paws on his head, and cast Thaumaturgy, Alvar would not feel like he's tremoring.
you would feel like Alvarez Tremor.
Yeah, you
Because
have
it's an illusion of
You
tremor.
have
It's an
it's not
It's a sensory effect.
It's making you feel like whatever's beneath you is tremoring.
Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna stab it.
I don't think you understand the concept of illusion.
it's not an illusion.
I'm gonna kill
It's
you.
a sensory effect.
What does
You're
sensory
creating the
effect mean?
sensory effect of it.
It's not not an illusion spell, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
What does
but
sensory
you are
effect
not
mean? Okay.
actively changing
Yeah.
anything.
Alright.
Thaumaturgy does not target something.
Hold on.
Alright, let's go to Herbie!
In the
Yeah,
ground!
what
Harmless
do I
tremors
have?
in the ground. If it's not
Okay,
ground.
it does actually make harmless tremors. It doesn't make the sensory effect. It does actually make harmless tremors.
That's fucking
So
right.
you want to
Hate all of you.
it.
I hate you too.
So you're trying to see if this is targeted by this.
I want to see if this is ground or if this is a thing.
And then we know it's a thing. It's was on the ground.
What?
The ground
what
is
the
the thing,
range
by
of
the way.
thaumaturgy?
30 feet.
Okay.
Theoretically, if it's on the ground,
Yeah.
it's still gonna.
But then I'd
rumble.
feel the tremors from lower. I wouldn't feel it from
How could
directly.
you tell the difference? How could you possibly No, explain to me how you can tell the fucking
Because I have no
The,
thaumaturgy.
the tremors
He's
feel
made the
lower.
tremors. He
Okay.
knows.
You're not.
You're gonna go ahead and roll me nature to see if you can actively tell the difference between tremors coming from a lower point or tremors coming from their current point.
Fucking 9.
Alright, you cast thaumaturgy and the tremors do not affect the surface.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
However, you do see the surface start to kind of like ride ever so slightly, almost from the center of it, and it almost like balloons up for a second before going back down.
From the center, as in from the
You
center
do
of what?
you do see now because of that the entire
Right
thing
behind the mic for me.
right behind the mic, eat shit. The entire thing appears to be about 20 feet.
That's more than I thought.
It's not that big.
Yeah.
So a balloon, like a little hill.
Yeah, it looked like a little hill filled up here for a second and then went back down.
We'll just go around it.
No, it's
Well, I
the.
don't try it.
Do you remember in middle school when they had the big like
You
rainbow
don't try to-
colored tarp that everyone grabs a corner of and they all.
Elementary.
That thing was fire.
Yeah, true.
You child.
You know what? I'll just kill myself. Why don't I? You know what, Emma? You're right. I should just walk off into the street.
Two
After what you said about my tremor plan, yeah, fuck you. Die.
Alright. So all of you are performing all of your experiments going
No,
on,
fuck your
trying to
heart.
figure out as much information about it as you can.
We're scientists.
And Herbie, eventually, it does click with you.
It's the thing you're not supposed to touch.
Oh, if you cast thaumaturgy on it, big tremors, it explodes, of course!
You have seen this ground before. It's actually very common in the Greenhawks, this type of ground. And this is the surface of a moss frog.
Why didn't you say so early?
I love
Um,
moss
Which
frogs.
are extremely large frogs that kind of just burrow into the ground and chill there.
Are
Oh,
there
that's so
fucking trees
cool.
growing on this thing?
Yeah.
Into
Like
the
big
fence.
trees?
So sick. Wait.
They just grow on their back. The moss frog is extremely profitable vegetation on their back.
Is
I
it
guess
like,
they just walk around with trees on their back.
Yeah, they just chill with it.
is it like a passive creature? So you can get upset with us
Do,
if we walk
do,
over
I,
it?
do I know that? It's just chill.
You know that they are generally passive, but they do get a little bit annoyed when woken up from their sleep.
Alright. So let's not walk on it. Cool. Alright.
Let's just go around it.
Don't walk on it.
You also know that they often are just generally nice creatures that have a good knowledge of the land they are in. They're very knowledgeable.
So if we wake it up, we can ask where the temple is.
That's true. But then we have to wake it up.
Then we have to wake
And
it
then
up.
he's gonna be so
And then he's gonna be
mad.
pissed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
What if we give it a gift?
Does Herbie
Pulls
Here's
out his
Herbie.
syringe.
Yes. I think he would do his investigation thing and go.
What was your result on nature? Or your investigation, whatever roll you made?
It was animal handling. It was 12.
Based on what you saw while you're doing your looking at, plus the experiments that your party was doing, you could tell that the thaumaturgy most likely woke it up.
so you finally clicked in your head and you see Leon cast thaumaturgy. You're like, oh no!
And you see slowly as you're kind of making these realizations in real time, and the thaumaturgy is cast in like those 30 seconds that feel like a lifetime for you. You do all kind of see the ground in this area slightly start shifting a little bit as the curb and the ground in it seems to start to rise. You notice that very quickly there's a small gap in the curb, as what kind of rises out of it looks like a giant toad with a lily pad for a back. And on that back is just a ton of vegetation that you're just walking on. And now there's a toad this large in front of you.
Huh. Herbs?
Huh.
Are we able to ask it to move?
That's cool.
Does it look aggressive?
They're just kind of staring at you, and you see the like dark black eyes with just a little bit of orange in them. They're kind of like slowly sloshing around, and they're kind of getting a general look at what the fuck is in front of them.
Alright, speak with animals. Fuck.
Are you doing it as a ritual or using a spell slot for it?
Do this.
I was gonna say, like, we need it. We can't wait. Like,
Alright. You
10 minutes.
quickly cast Speak with Animals, and you now gain the ability to talk to this moth frog.
speak toad. Alright, I want to make. Can we roleplay that I'm speaking with like ribbits? Should I sound like ribbits to everyone else?
Yeah.
I really cool. All right. Hello there.
As the moth frog speaks, almost like the reverberations kind of just echo off the wood, and it has this deep bass to its noise.
Hi. What's your name? Do you have a name?
Frog.
All right, Frog. How? So, my name's Herbie. Hi. So these are my friends, and we are just passing through the area, and I see that we accidentally woke you up from your slumber. Very sorry about that. We just need to get past you, if that's okay.
You woke frog.
Well, if you think about it, the Earth woke Frog.
You shake earth.
Have you ever seen Herbie speaking ribbits? It's strange.
No.
We didn't shake Earth. The Earth shook, and we were here when it shook.
I googled this actually.
8.
Why not tell Wise Frog the truth?
You see the frog kind of just stare at you, and you can almost see the dirt in front of you start to get a little bit kind of crumbly as he moves forward ever so slowly, leaning into Herbie. You tell frog lie.
This looks like it's going well.
Well, magic shook the Earth. That is true.
Has it been a minute?
And the frog just claps down on Herbie's head, as Herbie is now halfway trapped in the frog's mouth. And all of you quickly notice that Herbie is halfway within the frog's mouth.
Oh wait. No, that probably doesn't work. I was gonna say, does my action to pull back Herbie still count?
You were readying yourself for that, so
Yeah, it's true.
Go ahead and roll athletics. You're gonna roll contested against the moth frog.
Oh,
Good
boy.
luck, brother.
That's funny
Yeah.
as fuck.
Good prepared action.
Ooh, good roll.
19.
That is enough to beat my 14.
Whoa.
As such, you quickly reach out, you grab Herbie, and you yank him out.
Herbie the song did not go well.
That is not in character.
No, I was gonna ask if that was in frog voice still.
Oh, the yippee.
Yippee ribbit.
Ribbit. I can't.
The frog kind of now staring at most of you. Looking for other frog music. I don't have frog music. I ain't got frog music. I'm sorry, guys.
Damn.
Frog o'clock and you don't have frog music.
What the fuck?
Why frog?
Worst session
You don't
ever.
have royalty-free frog music.
Spotify, man.
I really hope they do.
This is you take them out of the frog's mouth, and the frog, now staring at you once more, it looked a little confused. The frog, let's see. The frog is content.
The frog's
The frog went
contented.
through a lot of things, looking at a lot of emotions, but they're content with the punishment they gave Herbie. Herbie got covered with some slobber.
You are gross right now.
Yeah, it's kind of grody.
The frog does not concern himself.
Now tell truth.
Okay. So yeah, we accidentally woke you, but we didn't mean to, and like I said, we're just trying to go through.
Okay.
So are we allowed through?
Yeah. Why lie?
Oh, I didn't think you would let us through.
Why not?
Well, we've run across some less friendly folk in these woods, so I was preparing for that. But it's nice to see a friendly face.
Unfriendly folk? Who's unfriendly in woods?
Well, there were some cats that were not very nice, but they seem to be taken care of. Not that one. That's a good cat.
Okay. Will unfriendly come for frog?
I mean, we don't technically know. Like, at least the unfriendly cats have gone away, so. No, well, we can't promise that they won't, but we don't have any reason to believe that they will. The unfriendly cats are gone.
The frog's eyes bulge ever so slightly. Frog in danger.
Well, yes, we're clearing a path through here. There used to be a path here that was destroyed, that you're sleeping under or on right now, that we're clearing through. And once we're cleared through, there are more people that will be coming through here. And some of them could be unfriendly, but some of them could be friendly.
Oh. Okay.
Just wanted to give you a honest heads up so that you can, move if need be, if more unfriendly folk come. But we're friendly, and again, we just want to go through.
But you lied to frog before. What if you want to get to friends? That makes you unfriendly.
That confuses me out of character. What does that mean?
Frog thinks you're gonna go get your homies and kick his ass.
Frog thinks you're going to go after his friends.
Oh. Oh, do you have other friends in here? Like, other people around here? We didn't know about that. We're not trying to go for people around here.
You go for persuasion now, but you've already lied to frog. The frog has less trust in you.
Trust. 17.
Okay. You friendly then?
Yes, we are friendly. And I apologize for lying before.
Forgiven. But yes, frog have friends. Many friends.
Well, we do not intend to do any harm to you or any of your friends.
Better not. Or frog gets you.
I do not want that to happen again, so...
Frog find you.
Say the line.
I will keep that in mind.
Good. Frog leave now. Frog find a better area.
When Herbie doesn't ask the frog about the temple.
Goodbye.
Okay.
The frog starts
Frog
standing
upset.
up slowly, And
Frog got
you
upset. I don't want to
see
start
more
pushing
of
my
the
luck.
area kind of clear out, and you see kind of like a 20-foot radius is probably like a 10-foot divot in the ground. Actually more like a 5-foot, probably like 5, whatever, 10.
20-foot radius?
Frogs be flat.
Sorry, 20-foot diameter. And the frog kind of gets up, looks at all of you, gives a little frog bow, and starts marching away, just kind of like tunneling through the side where there was trees, and he's just kind of marching through them.
Oh, well, that disrupts the path.
That's a pretty strong frog.
If we got the frog walking that way, it'd be easier.
You good?
Now that I'm not in its mouth, yeah.
Yeah, your slimy is all get out. As I like shake my hands
Oh.
of the residue.
I'll
Yeah,
clean
I'm
your
gonna need a
clothes.
bath. Oh,
Your
thank
clothes
you.
are clean, but almost immediately get messy and left because the rest of you is still covered in slime.
Yeah, that is what happens.
If you keep doing it, you'll progressively remove.
Yeah, true.
The law
Every
of
6
fractionation.
seconds.
Yes.
I mean, maybe you should just
As
take
your
the
clothes
clean...
keep soaking it up, you know.
Yeah, just start.
I think I can. Yeah, I think I can just wipe the slime off a little bit.
So I will say, if the path is going this way, the frog just kind of walked off this way and now destroying trees in this direction.
Okay.
Can we get a little sign that says "Don't follow frog path"?
Danger frog.
You could quickly try to make a sign. You have, you have plenty of felled wood now.
Yeah.
I will allow any of you to quickly make and write a sign with carpentry tools if you have them.
I don't have carpentry tools.
I mean, it's
No.
gonna take some. I'm just gonna pile stuff up.
You're just gonna
Pile
blockade it?
Block the path.
Yeah.
Alright, to blockade it quickly, I'll have you roll athletics.
Does everyone have mold earth?
Guidance. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Because mold earth can also just write messages.
There's also like a divot.
Yeah, there's a divot in the middle of the path.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
It'll get filled in with some rain.
Anyway, 21.
that doesn't help.
Swim through.
You
Yeah.
are able to make the barricade. You kind of make a little barricade here. I will say, using basic calligraphy tools, you can write like a "Don't go this way" or something.
Yeah, I'll write it.
I have calligraphy tools.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you looking at
going to,
him?
I was going to say on my map, I was going to do a different thing. Was going to mark on the side here. Herbie, what's the name of this creature?
Oh, it's called the moss frog.
Okay, moss frog path, like to the for what he's creating, and then on this part of the map, I'll. Do I put it on there? This is kind of a temporary situation, but I do want to inform the people back in Intrin that someone needs to fill up that hole.
Alright. Are you marking the hole?
No, because then it's gonna ruin the. No, Alvaro's having an in-character moment where it's like it would be good to tell them about it, but also that ruins the map. I can't ruin the map.
Post-it note.
Are there post-it notes?
It wouldn't transfer in the magic
There are
magic map.
post-it notes.
Alvaro's like fretting over it. He's like, he ends up being like, I'll send them a letter when we get to the next town. That's what I'll do.
Alright.
He'll write himself a post-it note.
The hole persists.
I mean, I presume it would take an awful long time to try to fill the hole in.
It's a pretty big hole.
Yeah.
It's a really big hole.
It is not worth the time to do it. Just have someone else come do it.
Yes, we'll climb down, walk through, climb back up.
Alright, you reach the other side of the hole.
I refuse to. I fly.
I'm going to shoot Monk out of the sky.
You have Earthbind too?
Yes.
You have now passed the hole. I will say you have speak with animals is a 10-minute spell, I believe. I would say you have 5 minutes left with it.
Right.
You guys have not passed the hole. You start clearing the path once more.
Does Herbie hear
Let me
anything?
talk to that squirrel.
What?
Does Herbie hear anything?
I hear a squirrel going, nuts, nuts, nuts.
You hear the large disturbance of the frog has dispersed some smaller critters. So you hear the quick movements of some birds and some squirrels, and there are creatures around, a few, but that's about it.
Nothing of note.
I mean, no creature is going to talk to you first, so
Fair.
no.
Okie dokie.
Herbie, talk to that deer. Herbie, talk to that squirrel.
That's
Herbie.
totally.
Don't be mean.
Don't be racist.
I'm not talking to him. I'm talking to you.
Alright. Alright. So, are you now that this is resumed? Are you guys going to go back to your previous tasks, such as looking at the ground, looking at the air, cutting the path, and then whatever you guys are doing?
Talking about
Yeah.
magic. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, maybe we could like ask some animals where the temple is.
Yeah, Herbie could do that.
Crazy
It is true.
idea.
Did Charlie say that? Or is that Emma saying that?
I really think someone else should be thinking of this in character. Come on, guys.
Why?
I don't see
I'm
busy
making
keeping
that.
lookout.
Monk doesn't really care about the temple.
Is your temp?
I mean, yeah, nobody has like a vested interest in the temple beyond just like you saying, "Hey, they told me to look for this."
I mean, we're looking for it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
passively,
Someone
yeah.
that can speak with animals right now.
Would
That's
Herbie
true.
think to do that though?
I don't think Herbie would think to do that. I don't think Herbie cares about the temple all that much. I think he's like,
All
it
right,
is a
guys,
temple.
fine. Hey, Herbie, could you talk to some animals, please?
I know you're saying it like that, but I do think it makes sense for Charlie to be the one that legitimately asked it. They see the spell is cast, so it's not like they're expending additional resources, which maybe Charlie wouldn't do, and Charlie is the one with the most vested interest in finding it. Herbie is also the tracker of the group. Asking Herbie is something that makes sense to do.
Herbie, since you've got the spell up anyway, could you ask any of the local animals if they've seen the temple around?
Oh yeah, sure. I can totally do that. All right. So yeah.
You
I-
could choose bird or squirrel.
Ooh, ground or air.
I think bird's probably the better choice, right?
You see a falcon up in the
You
air.
That's
do have
actually
a bird
true.
keeping an eye on the skies.
That is true. All right. Yeah. I guess I'll go with the squirrel too. I'll go with the squirrel.
You,
Diversify.
you beckon a squirrel, and the squirrel kind of does come over.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey.
Hi. So we're looking for a temple or sort of like a
You're
building.
small.
Oh, yeah, I guess I am. Anyways, so we're looking for a temple. Have you
Temple,
seen
temple,
anything
temple.
like that?
Temple.
Squirrels know what temples are. Cool. Do they?
This is a studied squirrel.
Temple.
You know, it's like a building.
I know what temple is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The squirrel is lying.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna make you roll. I rolled a 4 on deception. Alright. I know what temple is, but I want to make sure you know what temple is. So you tell me what you think a temple is.
So it would be like a building. Usually people go there to
Not
like
bad.
worship things, like gods and stuff. They usually have like 4 walls.
So many words.
So many unknown words.
There's a whole squirrel.
I understand what worship is. I also understand what gods are. So glad we're on the same page about that. But the building that people, no, maybe. Does it usually have like multiple suns? Like glowing orbs that shine upon us all.
You know, let me ask really quick. I've not spent much time in temples.
Yeah. I thought you knew what they were. That's why I was testing you.
Is your squirrel chittering?
Anyways,
You can ask, yeah.
yeah, I'll just make sure really quick.
You got
I'm gonna turn to Charlie. Hey Charlie, so what exactly do like your temples look like? Do they have like balls of light or things like that?
I mean, I've been in at least one temple, and I don't remember Julian talking about any balls of light in the temple.
That's true.
Does it
You
sound-
also do know that the temple you're in was kind of like an area with multiple temples, so it was less designed very intensely after a specific god.
Oh, I see.
Does the multiple sun-like orbs sound familiar to Leia?
I mean, the sun is a reference to Solus.
Yeah.
Dad can be present. Their Solus's head is usually described as the sun, which is an orb, especially to the POV of a squirrel.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad sign, but I would say that any building in the area is probably what we're looking for, and it probably is in slight disrepair.
All right. Good to know. All right, turns back to the squirrel.
Yeah?
All right, I have gotten confirmation that
Wait a second, sorry. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Why can't I understand you?
Whoa.
The squirrels have abstract thoughts.
I know.
I just noticed that you needed to talk to them. Why can't I understand them? Why can I only understand you?
The squirrel's going
Squirrels.
too deep.
Oh no, his little brain's becoming bigger. Oh no.
This squirrel's IQ is above room temperature.
It wasn't designed for speech.
Give the squirrel an acorn and send it on its way.
Before it's too late.
Alright, that probably doesn't matter. Well,
yeah.
if I can-
Okay. Yeah. You were talking about the building with the two big bright sun
Yeah, the
balls of
orb that basks us in our glow.
Yeah, that building. That place. Whereabouts is that in relation to here?
2 days travel north.
Oh
mile
wait,
from
never mind. This world's really smart.
Approximately 82 kilometers.
Yeah, that's why he's having abstract thoughts.
Well, the orbs that bask us in our glow haven't glown for a little bit of time. But when I did see them, they were a little bit like that way, and they point pretty much in like this direction.
Okay.
Whoa. Not even diagonal, it is just straight.
Okay.
Why do you want to find it? You want to reignite the orbs?
Basket its glow.
To bask in its glow.
This is gonna be the first squirrel cleric.
Oh, yeah, potentially. We've heard that there's been something going on over there that we're supposed to take a look at. So if that's
Something. Nothing's been going on over there. That's the problem.
well, that potentially is the problem we're looking into. Yeah, I don't have very much information, but yeah.
So you're looking for something that caused the nothing.
Yes.
And nothing
Well, this
with
is
the cause.
The
Got
squirrel
it.
is cerebral, dude.
Dude, this
squirrel's IQ was already maybe like 3 points higher than all the other squirrels, but it is actively
It's
visibly
growing.
growing.
I
fucking
rolled
squirrel
the score
Socrates
that
over here,
you said
dude.
so far. One was a 19, one was a 20.
I think therefore I am!
This squirrel might be smarter than her, right?
Okay.
Tell the squirrel I'm gonna take it under my tutelage.
I'm gonna teach that squirrel common.
Well, if you are going to reignite the orbs,
Sorry.
which
The orbs that bask us in their glow.
would it be okay if I came along? I would like to see the orbs reignited. They're really warm and nice.
We are about to see him become a cleric.
All right,
This is
Herbie's
Socrates,
gonna
bro.
turn to the party and go, "Hey guys, so
Valid.
good news and even better news.
Oh, that's excellent.
The squirrel is pointing us in the direction of these, as he describes them, orbs that bask us in the glow."
This. Okay. Yep.
Is the squirrel taking us to a building?
It did describe it as being a building.
I'm sorry. It described it as the orbs that bask in its glow.
I've been blown away by this squirrel's vocabulary.
Go on.
Wait, Julian.
But that's just the good news. The better news is it's coming with us.
This is how beast folk
Wait.
actually came into being. They just became smarter.
Wait. Why
This
is
is
this
helpful.
better news?
Well, it can take us directly to the temple instead of just pointing us in that direction, right?
Quick
And we get more company.
It didn't know what a temple was. It genuinely was.
Does the squirrel have a name? Seems pretty developed.
Dude, if it has a name that isn't just
Oh,
squirrel,
I'll find out.
this squirrel is
It's
good.
Socrates,
So yes, you are allowed to come with us. But do you have a name that we can call you since you're coming with us and all?
Names.
What's
An
his
abstract
name?
squirrel needs an abstract name.
Squirrlecrates.
If Rome's real, then Greece has a name too.
I do remember other people down this path. They would often have names. They would call each other things.
Oh god, he's actively evolving in front of us.
Renee the squirrel.
I,
I think, therefore, I squirrel.
Squirrel de Beauvoir.
This is our new travel companion.
Alright, I'm gonna break for a second. What do you guys, the squirrel, actually want to be named? I don't have a name for the squirrel.
Just think of something stupid.
I've linked these two
Perseverance.
Perseverance.
It's short for Percy. He has a
Yeah,
nickname.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
I
Perseverance.
I named
Short
myself
for
after
Percy.
Mars Rover.
I've heard the name Percy, so we'll go with that.
Okay, it's a really nice name.
Perseus.
Percy. He didn't see it in writing, he heard someone say it.
They said it with an accent now.
Someone said it Perser.
Yeah.
Someone heard Perser. Perser.
Wait, no, I said Perseus, like the original Greek spelling
Can't
of it.
pronounce that.
Why not?
His lisp. You
I have a list!
The squirrel can.
The squirrel doesn't have a
No. Don't you know all
Julian,
NPCs?
the squirrel's better than you.
We're going Percy again. I've heard Perser, but people also call him Percy, so I'll go with that.
Oh, that's a very nice name. Nice to meet you, Percy.
Great to meet you too. You already said you're Herbie.
Yep.
I don't need to know the rest of the names. Alright.
Sounds good.
Well, who's your you know?
We see the squirrel.
The graph of the IQ just turned concave.
No.
He's gone over the bell curve.
He went so high, he reached that back at zero.
Who's the front runner? Who's the person I should guide?
Oh,
Turn
the
back.
front, that would usually be Charlie.
Oh, the deer folk?
Dude, he's evolving. How does he know that?
Squirrel's IQ looks like a heartbeat monitor.
You see the squirrel start running towards your leg, Charlie, and they start climbing up the back of your leg.
I accept this.
They're kind of like resting atop your head. They kind of look down for a little bit, giving you like a confirming look that they're on your head.
The squirrel gives you a thumbs up.
The squirrel, give me an actual, real, legitimate thumbs up.
Please say yes.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby!
Herbie,
Herbie, is this a normal squirrel?
Is this a druid again?
As far as I can tell, it's a normal squirrel.
Herbie, question. When we, in a couple minutes, you're not going to be able to speak to it, right?
This is true.
What do we do then?
Start ritual
Start-
casting
start
right
recasting
now.
her.
Sorry, casting it.
Krakatoa!
Maybe give the squirrel warning that you're not going to be able to talk to it for a bit.
That's true.
Alright, so you're gonna be starting a ritual cast. The spell does end, and the squirrel's on top of you.
It's still pointing
You
though.
see kind of like an arm pointing out.
I'm following the squirrel compass on my head.
Alright.
So, Herbie, did the squirrel have a name?
Oh yeah, it gave itself Percy.
It gave itself a name?
Yeah.
I'm like giving it like side eye, like, why is the squirrel so damn smart?
It said it heard people calling themselves names as they walk through.
It understands.
So-
Wait.
How long ago was this?
So it does understand Fate Tongue.
I guess.
Is
So.
it understood?
I understood the names.
Do you understand
yeah.
the difference between words and names?
I guess it. That raises.
Is this a squirrel,
Huh.
Herbie?
Is
Herbie, is this a
normal
squirrel?
I'm gonna just say Charlie doesn't hear this because she's too busy clearing. I don't want Charlie to freak out.
Too
with this.
busy following the squirrel path.
Charlie in her head is like,
It's up
cool
to Julian and
squirrel.
Percy here.
You hear kind of after like each crash, the squirrel let out like a little heap of joy, and they're like, but they're like a little excited too. They're going on an adventure and they're excited for that.
It's like a roller
We're gonna
coaster
get
with
attached
each
to the
shaking.
squirrel, then it's gonna jump in amongst chests. Fuck.
You can't! I love Percy! Dude, if anything happened to Percy, I'm killing the whole party.
I know myself.
You do
Yeah.
Dude, Monk already
eventually
killed
see
Oreo.
through the thicket. you do see through the thicket. You see some small stone pillars.
Okay.
Eventually making your way through them, you eventually do reach a small clearing with these stone pillars, which I'm gonna quickly do a little doodle. This is going away. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
This is all going away.
The toad.
The
No,
toad is
not,
gone.
not the toad hole.
Is it a toad or a frog?
With the frog.
The frode.
It's the second moss creature we've encountered this campaign.
Dude, I was going to say before you figured out what it was, I was like, I want another moss knight to show up.
Yeah.
Because I love that little guy.
No, yeah, when Julian was like, it's the path and it's fuzzy, I was like, oh, it's moss something, isn't
Yeah.
it?
I love all the moss creatures. They've all been chill.
Toggle on.
They have.
I would like for all of them to always be chill and never have to fight one.
And then eventually we'll encounter
The-
the moss.
The moth breed of creatures are generally passive.
Except for the monster, of course.
That's only mythical though. No one really thinks it's real.
So they say. So they say.
Well, all
So
the
you
moss
see
creatures
these
also have
stone
their
pillars.
evil variant. Evil moss knight.
Yeah, it's the lichen knight. It's the lichen frog.
The dark moss.
You see this kind of structure as you're approaching from this angle.
Cool.
And these are stone pillars that are kind of like brought together with like literally like ropes. They're not even really even fences. Just simply tied together, making a rough area. The area is kind of like a little bit more worn, looking more like a campsite, looking like a lot of people might have been here before, but definitely not having a ton going on.
Okay.
You can't see that much of the interior. Eventually you do reach this clearing, which is more open.
How tall are the pillars?
Each pillar is around 15 feet tall.
Are they actually hexagonal? Is this columnar basalt?
What?
Are the pillars actually hexagonal or not?
I didn't hear the second part you heard.
Are they columnar basalt?
They are hexagonal. I don't know what columnar basalt is.
Cool.
Probably not volcanic.
They're parts then.
This is all rough terrain.
It's a small clearing you reached. And even it's a little bit overgrown to the point where I would still consider it rough terrain, it's just not intraversable. The squirrel above your head is just kind of looking out. I would say from the squirrel incident, it took you probably like 30 minutes to get here.
Okay.
Eventually you reach this clearing, you see this temple, and you gain you see the temple. It looks like a temple. It looks like pillars. It's pretty simple, but that's not off-brand for Rujar. But also time is fast.
Alright, time to clean it up, I guess. I'm gonna start clearing out some more stuff.
So you clear out a little bit nearby area, and as you kind of reach the area that you're on the map right now, you do see a ball of light appear in front of you. It kind of like constructs itself from small fragments. They almost look like glass shards off the ground, forming a head that sits there for a second. It's a ball of light. It sits there for a second, and you watch very slowly other pieces of glass start like forming a body around it.
I just watch it.
Right?
Surely
Yeah.
should we be concerned?
Leon's gonna look at it also. This is typical for Rujar. There's temples.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Did you recast the animal?
Oh yeah.
I did say it'd be 30 minutes, so yeah, you had time to recap it.
The ball of light!
Well, we made it.
Does the squirrel know what this is? As I point at the structure that's building itself.
I'm gonna expend a use of my channel divinity for divine sense.
Alright.
Nice.
As you do that, a small just pulse shoots around, and I forget what sense did you like to use? Sight, sound.
Sight, I guess.
Alright. As you kind of look out, you immediately see everything as a little bit different. For one, you see the glass shards that are slowly forming this creature appear to be almost made out of the thing that's holding all this together. Almost appears to be pure radiant-based magic. It does appear to be very godly and very significant in some way. Secondly, you see, despite looking very simple, you do see a much more strong structure to this area, almost looking like a barrier or the walls of an actual building. You do see that it looks like they're slightly damaged, but you do see these barriers now. You also notice that the barrier, despite there being an opening here, is covering that opening as well.
Okay.
Finally, you can sense that there's something of holy significance inside the building. However, because of this barrier or because of other reasons, you cannot see it. You just know that it's there.
Okay. But I mean, I guess I'm going to start slowly approaching the creature.
As you do, eventually it fully takes its form as, again, it kind of just looks like several pieces of glass kind of like stuck together, as even light pours out of its crack slightly, as almost immediately they reach down as glass quickly forms a sword within their hands, as they seem wary of you.
Hello. Can you understand me?
You're speaking in Kraton?
Yeah.
Um,
Don't have many other languages.
the light. The creature pauses, looking hesitantly at you.
Does it have a face?
It is faceless. It's almost just like a pure ball of light in its center. It's not even like oval shaped. It
It's
is
still
spherical.
but humanoid.
Yeah. Besides that, it's humanoid. You see, I'll let you roll insight. It doesn't give a response. It cannot speak, but you can see if there's acknowledgement in what you said.
Nat 20.
A very dull amount, but you can tell that there is acknowledgement in what you said, and it does appear to understand you, just does not communicate back.
Okay.
Also, with that nat 20, you can almost see it didn't really want to communicate back. It kind of subconsciously communicated the idea it understood you.
I'm a paladin of Rujar. I was sent to restore this temple.
Roll persuasion.
Would have loved the nat 20.
I'll give you advantage because you kind of already get what's going on.
You're in his head.
You're in his head.
Yes.
Nice.
Persuasion. That is a dirty 20. I sort of like turn, I guess, to show my holy symbol.
As you show the holy symbol, you kind of like get a slightly better idea. As you see it relents a little bit. It kind of brings the sword a little bit closer to itself. It's more defensive than offensive now. You can also see the barrier on the outside kind of get a little bit weaker. It looks like it loses a little bit of structural integrity.
Are you the guardian of this place?
Again, reluctant to answer, but you can roll insight once more.
Nat 20.
Oh God.
Dude.
I don't need to be good at this. The
head.
dice will carry me.
You can feel a little bit more restlessness as, again, they kind of like unknowingly acknowledge you. The creature kind of fully stows their blade away for a second as they start slowly walking around you, trying to get a better look at the symbol you presented.
Yeah, I'll just stand there. Let it do its thing.
They look for a second. They look back at you as they don't seem aggressive towards you anymore. You can tell that they are kind of looking at the rest of your group behind you.
Guess I'll turn back to my group and be like, I think I need to handle this on my own.
Okay. Should we step back?
Yes, please.
Do they care about the squirrel?
It's squirrel.
What does that mean in
What
squirrel?
does that mean?
What are you guys talking about?
Were we actively talking at that
I
time?
mean, they said, are they worried about
Luke
the
was
squirrel?
talking.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I don't know. I guess like asking what the lights look like. I don't know. Shit. Sorry, my brain just went blank.
Charlie said she needs to do this on her own.
Yeah, I guess I would just tell the squirrel that. Like, say like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As they climb off Charlie, they climb up Herbie.
We can step back. We'll step back.
The creature walks past you, kind of like standing guard by all of you to make sure you kind of don't go past this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
I think we stepped like 20 feet back down the path.
Yeah.
The barrier in front of the door weakens enough to make it open.
I think we're still trying to watch Charlie.
All of you just see it completely normally, so you're able to see clearly.
Yeah.
So we don't see the.
You don't see a barrier.
Yeah.
So you're able to walk inside, and you do see the thing that's inside, which is also now revealed to all of you because you can see it through the open part of the barrier now. You see a generally smaller size elven person. They are just kneeling down, and it looks like they're in a deep trance. You see that their hands are slowly moving in the trance, but besides that, they don't appear to be doing anything else.
I guess. Do they look healthy?
As you look around them, you can see. I assume you don't want to touch. So you're just looking at general
I'm
look.
just looking at them right now.
All right, so I'll have you roll investigation.
10.
You gain a quick look around them as you are able to notice a few things. Their clothes are a little bit more tattered, but you do see the symbol of Rujar on their clothing. So you assume that they are in some way a worshiper. Go ahead and roll me religion. You are going to roll normally for this, even though it has to do with Rujar.
So, I can't use my charisma?
No, you use
No.
charisma. You just don't get like any other bonus.
You have advantage.
19.
You could tell by the type of clothes that they are wearing that they do appear to be a cleric of some kind. You also kind of remember a brief conversation that you had with Leon, where clerics usually have some sort of hierarchy that you could usually tell by the type of clothing they wear and usually the amount of a symbol on them. More clerics have more symbols of that relate to the deity that they worship. And you do see that this one had the symbol of Rujar on them quite a few times.
Okay, so that means they're a pretty powerful cleric?
Or at least a decently high rank one.
Yep.
You also, as you kind of rolled decent on it, you do see a few cuts and scrapes on them. As I said, their clothes is somewhat tattered.
You said they're in a trance.
Yeah.
I presume I would know if it's rude to interrupt someone while they're in a trance?
You have seen, from a religious standpoint, I'm not sure if you would know.
Okay.
You know from the few times on a lawn, do you find it rude if someone wakes you up from a trance?
Almost like waking up someone up from their sleep.
Yeah, it's about as rude as waking someone up from their sleep.
Okay.
You're not sure if there's more religious significance, but in terms of a practical significance, that's what you have.
Okay.
Also, can everyone else kill themselves?
You said
You should get rid of Percy too.
I should get up there.
Yep.
Oopsie.
you said their arms were moving.
Yeah, they're doing simple hand gestures.
Okay.
Their gestures are pretty quick, so unless you investigate them more, you can't really tell what they're doing.
Okay. I'll say it.
Is Monk able to see it?
You're too far to
Oh.
make those details.
I'll set my weapons and my helmet off to the side.
Yeah.
And I'll sort of crouch in front of them and reach out and put a gentle hand on their shoulder.
As you do, almost immediately the person eyes just go wide open as they wake up very quickly.
I snap my hand back.
The barrier then completely drops as the creature of light that's in front of you vanishes. The person looks at you very quickly as they pause, just staring at you. They look shocked.
Hello, I was sent by Rujar to help put this temple back into repair.
Sorry?
I'm a paladin of Rujar. I was sent here to help.
Yes.
I started to have it sort of just all of a sudden hits me that they're very powerful. They've clearly had a massive magical barrier up for presumably a very long time. It sort of just hits me all of a sudden. This person might have been here since the Hollow.
Paladin of Rujar. It almost looked like their initial shock had worn over, like now gone over, just to immediately hit with another shock. Paladin of Rujar.
Yes.
Paladin,
Yeah.
not cleric.
Correct.
Well, that's very interesting. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
I would appreciate some guidance in restoring this temple.
Restoring. As they look around, they kind of also start catching up with the thing that's around them in a pretty destroyed temple. Yes, of course.
Have you been here long?
Possibly. Do you have the date handy? A year might be a good place to start.
Yeah. I do have the date. What is it?
I believe it's 6/24, and it's around third month, 24th day.
Alright. What's the name of the third month?
Give me a second.
Remember?
We do have its own calendar that I never remember.
Calendar. It's the second month, sorry. It would be around Riva 43, probably.
It's
I think Rita is third month. Right?
The third.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Oh,
Boros,
shit, I was right. It is third month.
Toro.
Yeah. I skipped Sporos.
okay. So it is.
Yeah.
It's Sporos or Riza?
It's Riva.
Rita.
Okay. It's Riza 43, 6/24.
Ah. That's a little longer than I expected. You see them kind of try to like stand up, and their legs almost immediately give
I'm gonna-
underneath them.
I catch him.
Oh. Thank you. As they kind of like push themselves slightly away from you, trying to stand on their own. Go ahead and roll me insight.
Nat 1.
They didn't really seem to want to be touched.
I step back. Do you need some food and water?
A meal would be nice.
I have some party members that were.
Yes, bring them in.
Alright. Then I'll.
As they go back to sitting on the floor.
I'll just go back to call out to you guys. You can come forward now.
What happened to the
Splendid.
light? The great ball of light.
I believe we are figuring out what happened to it.
Okay.
Is there still just like the glass shards on the ground?
Yeah, they have turned back the glass and just hit the ground.
Okay.
Charlie's gonna be getting out some food and water for the cleric.
I'll head on in. I'll make sure Leon doesn't step on glass and hurt his paws.
He's like,
Washing.
"Pause,
Let's step up.
You little paws. You don't have paws
But yeah,
like
all of
Charlie.
you entered the temple. You see a young elf, just kind of staying there. They look a little disheveled, but overall pretty decent. As you kind of like hand them some food and water. As they eat it very slowly, trying not to push themselves in too much of a stomach shock.
Must be the resident cleric then.
That I was.
What's your name?
They take a second trying to almost recall that it's been a little bit of time. They did roll high enough on history. I am Andy. At least I believe that's what it was. It's been a while. At least I went by Andy. I think that was a nickname. Yep, Andy.
Nice to meet you.
And you are Paladin
Charlie.
Charlie. A pleasure. And I'm sure we'll make acquaintances in time. I do have to ask, you can imagine my catching up. Why are you here?
Well, the nearby path stretching from Intrin to what's the other town name?
Something port.
It's not something for.
Was it not something?
Dropless.
Yep, Stropolis.
Stropolis. Well, the nearby path stretching from Intrin to Stropolis has not been maintained for the past 4 years.
Something of
3
that
years?
sort. Yeah.
And so
We do.
we were commissioned by the Red Knights to recut the path, and on the way, while doing my prayers to Rujar, he mentioned that there was a nearby temple that he would like me to restore and put back on the path.
I see. A moment, please.
Alright.
As they weakly try standing up once more before you kind of see their legs buckle again. You see them looking at a certain point on the ground, but it seems like they're currently struggling to get there.
Do you want some help?
Help would be nice.
Charlie will stand up.
A spot on the ground over there. You can lift up the stone underneath it. It's some of my visual material. Could you bring it to me?
Charlie nods and goes over, picks up the stone, grabs the ritual material.
You see a large collection of materials, including a few tomes of text.
Okay.
You bring over some material. They start scattering it across the ground. You see them, and goddamn it, why is Sebastian not here?
Sebastian, no!
We can kill time for a little second.
Sebastian, are you gonna be here in like the next 5 minutes?
Bruh.
Get in here. This seems
We
relevant to
need
you.
you.
Alright.
Damn, don't hit him with the door.
Come on, come on.
Am I good to leave?
No, you still have to be here.
Okay.
That's funny, actually. Anyway, Alvar and Herbie, get out of here.
You see them kind of throw out some of the materials as they kind of twist their hand a little bit as the sort of dust or powder they threw out starts to form some arcane formula in the air, which catches you two immediately off guard, but it kind of makes sense based on the knowledge you have, Charlie. They start trying to create the symbols for what would be described as classical magic or old magic. As the symbols form, they sit there for a second before dropping to the ground, as it seems to have confused her a little bit. My apologies. I shall try to ritual again. As she throws the powder up once more, forms into the proper symbols, and it flops back to the ground.
If I may, what ritual are you trying to cast?
Simple. Well, I'm trying to cast Audrey, get a brief understanding of what's going on. Just want to make sure that the omens I felt before are still coming. I tried casting Clairvoyance first, not usually a spell I could cast solo, but I thought I'd try, and maybe that's why I felt I tried Audrey, and that is a spell I could cast solo, and it didn't work.
If I may.
You proceed.
Leon's gonna try to help out with the casting. Like, give the updated, like, means of casting it. Since Audrey is a spell he was able to cast.
Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna roll Arcana, because you kind of... Do you see that the way she cast it is different from how you cast it?
Yeah.
Because you do have different gods, so it's a slight translation error, and you don't know the actual formula, so you're not as good as a teacher as someone who knows the actual formula.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and roll Arcana, they're gonna roll the same.
That's a 4.
As
I'm
you
gonna go
tried
find
to
some.
kind of guide her to be like, this is how you cast it, you realize that the clash between your two styles just isn't working out. They say generally pretty nice to you. It's fine. But
Apologies.
you mentioned some weird hand placements in your explanation. Why would I do that? There's no upward swing on the ladder motions.
A large event has happened in the intervening time since I presume you were last awake.
The omen. I see.
You knew something was coming.
Charlie's sending glances at Lon.
Slightly. I had most of the worshippers here try to flee, and I tried to protect the sacred ground. That large event did what? Did it?
A sort of spell plague changed the way magic worked and also changed the lives of many.
Change the way magic. What?
I'd forgotten about that. Yes.
How did something... Regardless, is it over? Has it come to pass?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. I guess I cannot simply will my way into checking if my worshippers are good. I'll have to make time to go see them.
But seems you did will yourself through this plague of sorts. You've remained safe despite this area having been affected.
Yeah. This magical plague of sorts. Never mind. I don't want to discuss it now. The grounds, although I protected them with my will, I can sense that they have lost some amount of their consecration. That's why Rujar sent you. Things are clicking now. Sorry, it took me a minute. So, okay. I see what's going on. Things are making sense. Go ahead and reconsecrate them then. I'll leave you to it. My magic is a little haywire right now, so I'm not sure if I can.
I think that spell might be a little beyond your means, Charlie.
Yes, I don't believe I have the power to reconsecrate grounds myself.
Do ceremony.
Why am I getting a Windows 11 update?
You have 11 windows? That seems like a lot for this place.
Wait, what do you mean? All paladins can, well, all worshippers of Rujar can consecrate grounds in his name.
I was never trained.
If I'm not mistaken, this is news to some of us.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like most
most of
everyone
us.
except
Okay.
maybe Leon.
Except no, not
What-
except Leo, except
what-
Lon.
except
do
Lon, yeah.
you
Why do you
mean by that?
not formally trained?
But even if not formally trained, things kind of come naturally when you take the oath. That's the whole paladin thing. You relate to this deity or presence or feeling enough that you take upon the oath and you gain the abilities that come with the oath.
I have those. Yes.
Then reconsecrate the ground. It shouldn't even be that hard as I kept most of them safe. I'm sorry, Hank, I'm sorry. Can I have a moment to talk to Charlie, please?
Sure, yeah. We'll just be back out by the glass.
Walk up to the glass shards again.
Everyone tell themselves beside Charlie. Yeah. You are sensitive about something. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push.
I'm just not sure what to do.
I guess I can try to explain it. Consecration of grounds is something that Rujar specializes in. It is something we do to protect the homes and the people that worship him and our neighbors and our family. It, as such, it's become a relatively basic skill among his worshippers. Even weaker clerics can you do it. But you said you're unable to.
Well, I'm not a cleric.
That adds a little bit more. If you're a paladin, that means you have an intense will to this idea. It should be easier for you.
Could you... Oh, inactive.
Yeah, sorry.
Could you explain how to do it?
It's a ritual. They kind of toss over their bag of powder that they previously spread. It's flour. Don't worry, it's not anything special. There's simple rituals that you can form with it. And usually I do it through my worship, but if you're a paladin, you would do it through your will.
Charlie's trying to think. Do I have the will for that?
So simply, after you set up the ritual circles, you should only need to will it to be consecrated. And then it should be.
I didn't train in a temple. I don't know the ritual circles.
I can show you that, but I will need an arm to stand.
Charlie offers an arm.
And she kind of stands up. You're kind of like holding her up from, holding them up from behind. You kind of feel them jump a little bit, before settling into place. All right. You would not believe the pins and needles you get for sleeping for a year or so. Sorry.
Do I think lay on hands would alleviate her pain at all?
There's a lot of things you don't currently understand. You see that even beside that, she does have a few scrapes, but you don't know how a year-long trance would work. That's just not something you understand. You could ask her, but you don't have any innate feeling on what would be good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can
Simply.
Can I be like readying lay on hands so it like makes my hands?
You cannot ready it because you're gonna need to make the ritual.
Okay.
Right. So on the inner perimeter or outer perimeter, but right inside the building, spread the flower with every 2 feet or so. You need to make the symbol of Rujar inside of it. Just draw the flower in with your finger or something.
Charlie does it.
As you start circling, and eventually you're going to bring one of the points in to the center, in which you're going to form a smaller circle around yourself. This is going to bind your magic to the residency. Inside that smaller circle, we cannot leave now, which means if you're performing the ritual, you're going to need to put me down somewhere.
I'll.
You could put her down right outside the circle, that's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah.
And eventually it's an outer circle and an inner circle. Right? That's essentially it. It's simple symbols, but nothing too complicated, right?
Right.
Now that you're in the center, how do I stick this now? Do it.
I mean, so
You just will it.
Charlie can see the fact that the ground is consecrated around her already.
The ground is weakly tied to magic. You're gonna like reconsecrate it. But the ritual is all set up.
But I'm saying that like Charlie has seen consecrated ground before. She knows what it should look like with her divine sense. And so she's just going to try to go like, okay, start looking like that.
Okay. So you just kind of look out and you're like,
Charlie doesn't do the thing with the hands.
as you kind of stand there for a second, you notice that nothing's happening.
Okay.
Some people are able to do it better with the eyes closed.
See, that's tricky because Charlie was like, well, I'm relying on my sight to see if it's consecrated or not, but sure, I'll close my eyes.
So you close your eyes and you kind of just like, and I'm gonna have you make me a wisdom. Oh no, you're a paladin. A charisma saving throw with disadvantage.
That'd be a 15.
You kind of start trying to focus on it, and you kind of see with your eyes closed a small, bright, or little light start to form, and it's like a point that starts drawing a little line, and it kind of starts drawing around a little bit.
Does
Before
it start looking like it's forming a house?
you see 2 lines of what could be the symbol of Rujar.
Okay.
Before you see it stop moving.
Okay.
If you try a little bit more, you're unable to will yourself anymore as the line undoes itself. You then open your eyes and see that nothing has really happened. It's fine. You're new to this. We'll figure it out. Very quickly, do you have any materials you usually use to worship or something like that? Your friends could also come back in at this point. Maybe.
I prefer not.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll try again. We're going to cut to the other group right now. You guys can be discussing what you want. You saw a little bit of light get made and then dim down. And you guys can talk about the things you've heard or whatnot. I need to do that really quick.
Leon's looking at the glass shards.
They're cool. They're little glass shards, but they don't seem familiar.
Charlie said she hadn't been trained.
Highly unusual. Incredibly unusual.
You say that?
Yes.
I thought.
Like spectacularly.
I
yes.
thought. Okay. Am I okay? I don't know that much about religion stuff. I thought there's only two types of paladins.
Mhm.
Ones that have their own shit going on without a god, and then ones with God. I thought Charlie was with God because Rujar.
So, a paladin.
Monk is going to be looking at Lon
Yeah.
during this, trying to read if.
Lon will just keep silent.
So, a paladin is just one of great dedication to something. Like, for example, my sister back home, she's a paladin. She worships no god directly, but her cause is to that of the city of Gatamonia. And so she draws power from that. For paladins of a god, yes, the fervor comes from religion. Not too unlike a cleric, but differently so. When a cleric is more dedicated to a domain, a paladin might be more dedicated to a god directly. Now, I was a little confused visiting the temples of Charlie because she did seem, well, not as devoted as I thought a paladin of her standing might be, but completely untrained. Yes, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Is that normal? Is
No.
it possible?
Is that a bad thing?
Theoretically, it's possible, right? Even if you have no, despite Rujar being god of community, if you have no community effort, you can still become a paladin. It's a matter of will. Typically, though, you're likely to find people who share this cause with you. You're not usually going to see paladins on their own unless it's to a cause that would demand it, right?
Do gods ever seek out individuals?
In special cases, although they would have to be very, very significant.
I'm just kind of giving side eye to Lon, but like,
Sorry,
saying-
buddy. Sorry, buddy.
I think everyone's giving side eye to Lon a
Everyone's
little
just having
bit.
this
Everyone's
conversation and
like,
just staring at Lon.
Yeah.
Lon's just kind of be quiet and
Consider,
not
like,
meeting the gaze.
consider, if you will, Monk, that Solus is not seeking me out, for example,
I understand.
despite my prior position as the next upcoming Dawnbringer. Right. If Charlie was to be sought out by Rujar specifically, she would have to be someone of great, unknowable significance. Or at least one would think.
Alright, if no one else will ask, well, Lon, did you know?
Somewhat. But I will let Charlie explain the circumstances of how that
Okay.
happened.
Sure.
Not my story to tell.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hopefully, Charlie will be willing.
Well, not so sure about that part.
That's why I said hopefully.
Hopefully, indeed.
As long as Charlie's fine, then
So a little bit of light.
yeah.
I don't think anything's necessarily happened, but maybe she's on the way.
How long does it usually take to consecrate grounds? We're gonna be
Simple
here.
ritual.
Well, in my time hallowing lands, it was very expensive and very timely.
So we're
It
doing
would cost a minimum of 1,000 gold of materials and
We just have that
high level
stuff?
spell casting. Yes, back then I did have access to that, yes.
No, I meant like here.
Rich boy.
I knew you were fucking rich. Stop it.
Ah,
You're literally a prince.
a trust fund baby.
no, when we were inside there, you saw it. It was empty. So no, they must have some other way of doing it.
I don't
I'm
understand.
no cleric of Rujar, so I can't say.
I don't understand religious stuff.
Well, if we'll be here for a bit, I think I might get started on some food.
Right.
What?
Take
What?
us a little
That
bit
sounds
of rest,
good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of
It's getting darker.
It would probably be evening.
Yeah.
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 Wait, I just want for dinner.
More squirrel weight.
Wendy?
When Julie
Cherries.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't have cherries. One, we still haven't found any cherry bushes around here. I don't even think it's in season. And two, you can't eat them.
Cherry bushes?
He doesn't know.
Both in and out of character. I don't fucking know what a cherry grows on.
We could have meat for dinner, Herbie.
No.
I'm just playing.
You're gonna kill him.
He outdrank me. And not by a little amount either.
Alcohol destroys brain cells.
Says who?
Well, you don't even know what a brain cell is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Autopsies still exist.
You have intelligence of
You have
minus
cells.
1.
Yeah, whatever.
Alcohol just shrinks your brain.
Yeah. Shrinks your brain.
There you
No, it doesn't.
As far as I know, that's not justified.
go. How do you know? Have you cut anyone open?
Does Lon say that?
No.
I've seen brains, and them
Just
were
saying.
shrunken.
Why mess with your brain? Doesn't make any sense.
We know you have a stick up your ass. It's okay.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just because I don't want to drink poison?
A little bit.
You
But
were
it
fine
tastes like
when
banana.
Leon casts guidance on you.
What does that have to do? What are you talking about?
That does alter your
It
brain.
helps you recall things. That's altering your brain.
No.
Nuh-uh.
That's magic.
Alvarez,
What about when I cast Revivify on you?
Magic
That
is
alters your brain.
magic is
Alvarez famous,
natural.
no.
Iron Blood is
And
magic.
magic
It's
can
more
alter
durable.
brains.
It can
yeah,
alter
magic can
brains,
be
but
altering.
also it could be good for you as well. And also, if it's messing with your brain, then break through it.
That's what I do with alcohol.
I don't purposely cast a spell to alter my memories versus drinking, which will alter your brain.
Well, I don't know anyone who purposefully alters their memories. But that's not what alcohol does.
Audio listeners, you should have seen the fucking look that Caleb just shot at Sam. Sorry, that Leon just shot at Monk.
But that's not what alcohol does.
You left us alone for too long.
Yeah.
I had to take a quick shit.
You're gonna have to rewatch that.
Yeah. You missed Alvar's just
Yes.
no.
But anyway, yes, to get back to the point, Alvar, yes, it's highly unusual that Charlie's completely untrained, and I don't know how they're consecrating this ground.
We'll
If
just
they're doing it in a way that is unbeknownst to me, that has to be the only way, because neither of them seem powerful enough to do it the way I'm familiar with.
fair enough. But for the real question, what are we gonna make for dinner? And
Alright,
cuts over
we're
to
gonna
your
cut
scene.
to the main scene again, and it's now been around 3 failed tries.
Cool. Oh, am I not even? There we go. Thank you. Sebastian managing the buttons, crazy.
Highlight the wrong button. Andy does at this point look a little bit confused. Okay.
Charlie's shifting nervously in the circle.
So I don't think we should try again. I think after try 3, we have to accept that something's wrong. So, why don't you tell me a little bit more of what's going on?
Going on in terms of.
I might have been caught off guard by the shift of magic, but you should not be. So, I'm ruling that out as a variable. Which means there's another variable here. Which means,
Charlie's looking very nervous.
I see some light. So, unless you're just really pushing it with Key as a monk, you're not lying about being a paladin of Rujar.
No, I'm not.
Then what is wrong? Because something's wrong just in general.
I cast a quick glance outside just to make sure that the party is nowhere close enough to listen.
We're arguing about dinner.
Yeah.
We're being kind.
Yeah,
Where's
but I
Parker?
want to make sure that none of you are within earshot.
As you
I got
do
big
that
ears.
cursory look, she looks back as well. They don't know. There's something they don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to keep it that way.
Proceed. Yeah, yeah.
I probably don't have enough will to consecrate the ground. I didn't choose to be a paladin of Rujar. It sort of picked me.
Oh.
Charlie's looking very embarrassed.
But not in like a sorcerer way. Still like you can still summon the horse.
Yeah, I can summon the
Okay.
horse.
So we're paladin.
The veteran of all paladins.
Not lay on hands, not smite.
Oh. You. Huh. Forgive me for asking. Magic appeared to have done a little bit of a hiccup while asleep. Is that type of relationship normal now, or is that a you case?
No, it's a me case.
It's a you case.
It's technically the product of a curse.
Oh. A curse. If that's it, that means that my spell applies. I have the knowledge to cast, and my spells aren't working. I could cast remove curse.
I tried that already.
Yeah, of course you did. That will not make that one. Should have thought about that.
Charlie gives a little nervous smile.
Huh. Cursed and bound to Rujar. Huh. I see, and that's why you don't want us to know. This is a curse. Okay, I guess let's take this a step back. Let's walk you through Paladin 101.
Charlie gives a little relieved sigh, like, okay, cool. Guidance.
Alright, so
I don't think I'm going to.
I'm not going to, but if you want my phone, you can. But so a paladin, as a paladin, all your magical capabilities technically stem from two places. It stems from your connection with your deity, Rujar in this case, but specifically it manifests through your willpower. That's the main difference between a cleric and a paladin. Paladins' magic comes from willing their connection, while clerics' connection usually comes through worship. A slight difference, but one that makes a bigger difference over time. So, basically, in order to enact the magic you've been using up until this point, some of the extent of it is because you've been willing it to happen. Now, to be fully transparent with you, I'm not sure how much of that is your will and the curse doing its thing, but it still in some aspect comes from willpower. Hence why, when I asked you to consecrate the grounds, it is just a matter of willpower for you. That's the general outline of what being a paladin means. Now, Rujar doesn't commonly take paladins. Not out of lack of desire, in particular, but more that he kind of connects with everyone. That's kind of a thing. So, in order to have your willpower alone be enough to connect with them, you usually need a large amount of willpower to connect it. Meaning that for most avenues, if you really want to get Rujar in your life, it's easier to worship and become a cleric. It's easier to do that than to fully embody his will. So, that's why if you make it to the point where you can do that, it's usually not hard to consecrate grounds. but you never made it to that point. Presumably.
Charlie's slowly nodding.
So, unless you can will yourself to make it to that point, I'm not sure if you can consecrate the grounds.
Charlie nods, but she's not surprised.
So, let's. I can't force you to will in it. That's not how willpower really works. So, what do we do?
Is there a way I can replenish your magic so that you can consecrate the ground?
If I regain my strength, I should probably be able to do it. Even though the formulas have changed, my brief talk with your Leon, your Sebastian friend, gave me a little bit of knowledge to get started on it. It might take me some time, but possible. If I lost the voice, it's presented a higher voice. It might take me some time, but possible. That doesn't seem satisfactory to you.
It would just leave this area unconsecrated for a while.
Is that your only concern?
Well, Rujar told me I needed to fix the temple, and I can't fix the temple without consecrating the ground.
What part of that statement concerns you? It might take some time for me to do it. Is the problem the time or the me?
I think first Charlie is going to roll a charisma to see if she avoids trying to lie.
Right?
Okay. Well, I admit I'd like to do it, but I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Why? This is a curse that binds you to this. Why would you want to do it?
Well, there's a lot of worse things that a curse could be doing to me, and I've always wanted to help people, so being a paladin of Rujar helps me do that. That part of the curse is mostly convenient.
People don't become paladins out of convenience. If the curse and the oath that comes from it is a power to be used, then you can use it as you see fit. But willpower and true connection to Rujar is something different. If you want to manifest that, all power to you. But if you only want to manifest that because of a curse and or a convenience, then I don't think it's worth you trying.
The way I see it, I've been given access to a power to do something good, and it's something that Rujar wants me to do anyway. Our goals are aligned.
You can see that they've had a relatively optimistic or cheery demeanor for most of the time, but they grew much more furrowed with that last comment. Hand me my materials. It'll involve you breaking the circle, but we can reset it up. I'll look over my notes and everything, and I'm sure I can learn a simple reconsecration.
Charlie does what she asks.
As you exit the inner circle, the brief little ritual looks like it does fully collapse. As you go back, grab her materials, and bring it to them. Yeah, your friends are welcome back. We don't need to discuss this anymore. I'll look over these notes, and once this temple is up, you guys are welcome to spend the night here. I may need protection from anything, as I'll be researching and won't have time to protect myself as well. If you do that, I'd be deeply appreciative.
Charlie nods wordlessly and exits the temple.
Charlie.
How we going there?
Not well.
Oh.
Indy's going to try to regain her strength to reconsecrate the ground.
She's gonna regain her strength? I thought the problem was that she didn't know how to cast the spells properly anymore.
Also a matter of strength.
I can see if I can help her restore that at least.
I'd like to stay the night here to protect her while she studies.
Very well.
That works.
That one's gonna go to walk inside.
See if I could lend a hand too.
I'll say during the original introduction, you guys all gave like names to each other.
Yeah.
Leon. Oh, and Tarkus. Oh, and Monk. How can I help you? Don't mind me, just doing some basic research.
We just wanted to see if we could help you actually.
Oh, I would appreciate that. I know we talked about it a little bit before, but the magic changing thing. How much can I rely on old formulas?
From my experience, very little.
Okay.
For Leon recalling, because he would have experienced Solstice spells like before and after the Hollow. Like, how different was it for him as a cleric? Because presumably she would be.
It's not nearly as hard for a cleric as it would be for like a wizard, because wizards only have their formulas.
Yeah.
Clerics essentially get their power from somewhere else. Granted, they use arcane formulas, or in this case, she does.
Yeah.
They do, but it's not nearly as mandatory.
Yeah. Like, presumably for Leon, it was maybe like a hiccup, because Solus was just like.
It probably took you like a day to correct it after some worship and thought.
Yeah. So I think Leon would just pipe up and say, "No, I don't mean to be patronizing, because I am going to say the obvious. Have you prayed yet?"
Thought about it. They look around. You two were the ones that went in, so I'm assuming the rest are still out, maybe doing a perimeter check, stuff like that.
Setting up camp.
when you all originally came here, when I was awoken, I felt a strange inclination not to.
Hmm.
I don't. Never mind. I will pray. I'm sure it'll give me the answer that I'm looking for.
Is there a problem with praying?
No, not a problem. I just. It didn't feel like that's what he wanted. But. He can eat my shirt for all I care. I need to figure this out.
I suppose what we want and what we get isn't always the same.
A moment. My prayers tend to put me in a little bit more of a trance, so if you two could watch me and make sure nothing goes wrong. Magic is weird, so I don't know
Sure.
what could happen.
Yes.
She quickly enters a slightly prayer stance as they start praying.
So I think as that's happening, Leon would turn to you. He'd be like, "It was that different, was it?" I guess it makes sense.
Yes, wizards have to. It's not a perfect analogy, but it's as if a wizard has to be their own god when casting a spell.
I suppose that makes it clearer for me. Wow. So you really had to bounce back after it then.
Bounce back isn't the right term, but yes.
You seem to be doing well for yourself. All things considered.
Could be better.
Yes, that is always and forever true. Shouldn't have affected her that much, though. Luckily.
It is always true, but it's more true for me.
More true for you.
Yeah. That was good. Yeah.
I believe it. You're so good now, don't beat yourself up too much.
By the sound of it, you were too. But that wasn't hollow for you.
Different circumstances, yes. It was, I suppose you could say quite powerful.
And you gave it up?
I did.
Monster shakes his head quietly.
After a few more minutes of calm conversation, she does wake up. It's been a while since I've spoken to him.
Are your ears still ringing?
Ever so. You see that she wipes a little bit of water from underneath her eye, that she, in her trance, appears to slightly have cried.
Just role playing Lon's trancing right
Yeah.
She looks back towards you and says, "It'll take me some time to relearn all my spells, but the stuff that I need for tonight, I should be able to relearn in a few hours."
Good.
What's your passive perception?
17.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. a little strange right now.
I would certainly agree. I have business with Charlie. That's gonna be a conversation later.
Sorry. Conversation later?
Yeah, with Charlie.
What about?
Just didn't realize her circumstances. That's all really. I mean,
Sorry, what about her circumstances?
didn't know she was untrained, for one. I presumed she had come from a church of some sort. She seemed to know bits and pieces when we went to worship together.
Oh. You're a cleric, right? I assume Tamal?
You'd be correct.
Oh. Let me explain something a little bit to you. You probably haven't done a ton with the Church of Rujar. It's not terribly uncommon for paladins to go untrained. It merely comes from their willpower, so they're not really in our clergy structure.
I'm quite aware of paladins, but I didn't know they were separated in your structure. That's fascinating.
Yeah, so Charlie being untrained is not anything strange. At least from the paladins I've seen.
Did Leon note that pause at the beginning?
I'll let you roll insight.
Let's see if I roll above a
No.
5.
No.
It's a 5,
It's
chat.
a 5.
12.
14.
The statement seems understandable. You probably don't understand the church's structure. It's not impossible. In fact, with your lack of knowledge, it could almost be reasonable.
Yep. God damn, I'm rolling so bad today.
So, I mean, talk about it as you will. I don't know. It's possible that Charlie doesn't know a ton about the actual teachings, as, again, paladins work a little differently.
A little differently.
Regardless, I wouldn't concern yourself too much about it.
Sure.
Anyways. No, never mind.
No, feel free to speak your mind if you wish.
It was just idle chatter going on in my mind, just a dumb question for a dumb reason.
Nonsense. No dumb questions. You've been stuck like that for a while. Shoot.
You could go ahead and roll persuasion.
That's me. Finally. 23.
It's a very dumb question, and they look away, almost embarrassed. With your good persuasion, I'll give you a slight reward and let you roll insight. If you fail, or if you roll too low, you can take your passive at a minimum.
Alright. Thank God. 23 again.
You look
Time
away.
day.
As she looked away, you kind of noticed that her face almost appeared a little red at the thought of whatever question came to her mind.
Oh.
We can talk about you're clearing the path, correct? I presume that was affected by the event that you discussed earlier.
I'm sure, but it's something we can't handle.
That's great to hear. And you got hired by the Red Knights, but you're not Red Knights, which means you are travelers.
Adventurers, I believe, is the preferred term.
Well, that's very interesting. You see that they've kind of composed themselves a little bit more.
Do you want anyone in the room with you, in the chapel with you, while you consecrate it? We're able to set up camp outside if that's...
You may set up camp wherever you were, and while I research, I may even join you just to avoid the isolation. But during the actual ritual, she paused for a brief second. I think I would like Charlie in here with me, but that probably
Okay. Charlie will need to rest some. So,
Wherever you are setting up camp, would one of you fine gents be willing to bring me there?
Come with me.
You give them an arm up and she starts walking over to you.
as we leave the chapel, I'm just gonna do an eye like. Is there. What symbology is left is still in the chapel? Are there carvings in these stones?
There's
Is
on the
there-
inside of the stone there does appear to be a few writings written on it, specifically on like these 4 cornerstones.
Okay.
It looks like there are 4 of the tenets written down in kind of carved into the stone. On the other 4 stones, it looks like there are the symbol of Rujar, which you have now learned is a house.
What's the floor here? Is it tile, stone tile?
It appeared to be more like cobbled ground.
And the only artifacts are those that were pulled up from
Yeah.
under one of the
Presumably
columns.
the rest were taken away.
I think Leon would also ask her, do you need any healing, cleansing? I
Oh.
suppose you're cursed, are you?
No, not good. But my body. Actually, why are we talking about? Never mind. My body's fine. It'll just take a minute to get back. Under a trance for a while.
Oh, sure.
But you have removed curse.
Yep.
Cool.
Cast it just the other day, actually.
Oh, was it? Was it successful?
Turned out the old sport wasn't cursed after all.
I hate when that happens.
Can Monk read into this at all?
You can roll insight.
8.
Weird cleric talk.
Clerics are so weird. Am I right, guys?
Up top, Herbie.
Alright, but
You
you guys,
fellow wizards.
you guys set up the
Sadness.
camp, and Andy is brought over to you guys as well, kind of sitting at the campfire with you guys. Shimona. And you guys, on Shimon.
By the way, I turned off your oven. It was still on.
Shimon.
Damn.
Good move.
Thanks.
Fingerprint.
On Shimon.
It did
What
not.
happened?
Dude, what the...
Shimon. She kind of sits by the fire. And based on the time you got here, it's actually already getting a little closer to night because you guys are on a weird schedule right now. And she just enters idle talk with you guys. If there's anything you guys want to talk about or do while she continues to kind of bond with that magic again, feel free to bring up those conversations or do them now.
I think
Pondering.
as it maybe not like the first hour or so, I think Charlie is a little subdued, but I think at some point she is going to excuse herself to go pray before the consecration happens.
If there's anything anyone wants to do talk-wise while Charlie is there
We also
during
do
that
something
first
so I can
hour.
pee.
I look over it anyway. Do you need a bedroll or something, or?
Oh, I usually don't have a bed. I just kind of kneel, and then I sleep like that.
You sleep on your knees?
Yeah.
That's bad for your knees.
Well, sometimes I put a cushion.
I mean, like that's better. But like if you're putting all the pressure on your knees,
Well, no,
It messes with your
lean
knee
back on my
joints.
heels.
oh, that's also not good.
But
You're putting a lot of pressure. Okay,
But then
think
my
about it.
knees don't hurt.
But think about it this way: your
Here it
joints, your joints are very sensitive. So if you put a lot of pressure on them for a long period of time, you'll have a lot of pain in those areas and have trouble like walking and being able to do certain tasks if you're in that position for a long time. The best positions are ones where you're able to lie down on a flat surface where nothing with joints is being put a lot of pressure on. What?
I don't think they need this right now.
But it's good to know. That's how you keep in
will-
good shape.
I'll sit crisscross next time.
think it's interesting to know.
I
I think it's fun facts. Help take care of your body,
It is
guys.
some facts, it's just
No one
not-
ever listens to ours take care of your body talks, and then they wake up with
Hey.
back pain.
Come now, I started listening to you like a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago. We've been traveling for over a year.
You know, it's been working. But you know, if I had, and this is just hypothetically, if I had just woken up after a year, I don't think I would want to hear, you know, how I should have been sitting better.
I didn't think about that.
It's truly a joy to hear that laughter and such conversations.
Herbie, how's Percy doing?
Oh yeah, I would imagine I've just been ritual casting it repeatedly. So
Yeah. He hasn't been doing anything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Where are the orbs?
That's shine upon us.
I miss the orbs.
I wanted to shine upon you.
they're coming, buddy. Don't worry. I think.
You think? What do you mean you think?
Well, that's what they're all saying. They're the ones that know how to do it. I don't really know how to do it. I'm just following what they do.
Wait, who know how to do the orbs?
Like those ones, like the cat and the deer.
The cat can do orbs.
Sometimes.
Herbie,
Cat!
Herbie, why are you
Orb!
pointing at me?
I don't think he can do the orbs right now. I think he needs. They need time.
What did you tell the squirrel about me? It seems
What do you
so
mean?
frustrated.
He really wants the orbs.
Are you telling him I can do the orbs?
I'm saying that you can help with making the orbs
No,
come
I
back.
can't.
What were you doing with the priestess then?
Having a lovely conversation.
I think he really wants the orbs.
I can tell. I can tell.
Does anyone have a
Are
spell
they
that
all
makes
the
orbs?
Can you make orbs appear?
I mean, I could. Wait,
Are
what
you
is
saying this
presentation?
in Phaeton? Or
Yes.
Are you saying
No,
in
I'm saying
Infernal?
it. I'm saying it.
I speak Phaeton also, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying it in
asking
Phaeton.
what you're
Like
saying.
I'm just
Okay.
saying it. Yeah, I'm not speaking specifically in Infernal. Yeah.
No, Herbie, not anymore. Not
I-
under a mo.
I can do this, and I make it like a small shower of sparks in my hand.
Monk will make a 5-foot diameter glowing orb with minor illusion.
He was
Almost on the mic.
really happy with that.
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't technically cast light,
It doesn't, but
No.
he hasn't realized that
but
yet.
it looks like an orb.
He's about to realize it though.
He's smart.
What is it?
Minor illusion.
Oh. Why is it still dark here?
I'm not as good at it
Why is it dark?
as others are.
What did they just say?
Wait, no, didn't we clarify that he understands Phaeton earlier to
did.
be able to pick a name?
That was our theory.
That was
Yeah,
our
that was
theory.
our
That's
theory.
just a-
We were
okay.
guessing.
He
That-
tried to do orbs.
That is not the holy light that shines upon us.
Well, you know, it's a process.
What? Why?
Tell the squirrel to pray.
Why
Yeah,
not? Sure.
Make him a cleric. Why
Tell
not?
the squirrel to
Why
pray.
is it a process?
Pray to Rujar.
Well, you know, this place is meant for like gods and stuff. So like maybe if you prayed, it will make the orbs come back faster.
Me? I'm a squirrel.
Let the squirrel pray.
Well,
Have you
who
tried?
said that gods don't care about squirrels? Have you ever tried praying?
Oh, persuasion.
Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
give Herbie guidance. Don't get that D4, buddy.
Dude, trust me, I would never
I'll let you use
forget.
animal handling instead if you wish. It's the same rule, but you can use animal handling.
Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be. It's gonna be. Wait, hold on.
Please say like 30 or some shit.
That's gonna be an unnatural 20.
It was DC 20 in my mind.
Yes. Yes.
I guess I could give it a try.
Please let there be a
Alright,
cleric
so
squirrel.
I'll roll religion for squirrel.
Please.
I'll make it public.
Please.
The squirrel had been slightly more intelligent than your average squirrel, so they have a -1 to int.
Alright,
Please.
I'm gonna give guidance to the squirrel.
Alright, you guide the squirrel. Give me a d4.
Does Rujar care about the
Nice.
squirrel? Let's
No.
see.
That was nice.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
very
Nice.
satisfying.
Alright.
It's graceful.
Extra +1 for great
These-
dice toss.
Yeah.
DC 16 for
Please.
anything to happen.
Please.
Please, that's
Can I help him?
You cannot help
Can
the
Charlie help the squirrel?
Can he
We
help
already
the
established-
squirrel?
Yeah, can I give him can I encourage him? Pray,
You,
pray,
you
pray.
don't have proficiency.
Kirby can
ability.
translate the proper prayers from
Charlie doesn't know the
Andy.
proper prayers.
From Andy then.
Andy's not gonna help the squirrel.
Why not?
They're studying.
Okay.
Let's feature this.
God damn it.
I demand a recount.
Yeah.
You don't get to demand a recount.
I just did.
Stop the count.
All right, wait, Kirby, we did this all wrong. That squirrel pray to a mile.
The squirrel, after unclapping their hand after the prayer, said, I don't think anything works, but I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Tell the squirrel he should keep trying every day.
Well,
It's
you
like
know,
working out.
maybe I always see those two pray like every day, so maybe if you keep it up, something will happen.
Roll persuasion.
Guidance.
Animal handling can be substituted.
Alright.
Stop.
So
I
17?
can't wait to have this squirrel rip out Monk's heart.
It's gonna be so tight.
What do you roll?
17?
Yeah, I think I'll give that a try.
Dude, if we come down this path again, we better see a cleric.
A little squirrel with robes on it.
Squirrel with a small stick that smites the nearest.
It's like you're smiting wolves and shit.
Charlie eventually goes away to go pray.
It's gonna be a
We
level
will
20
cover the
squirrel.
group that is still there first. Does anyone want to talk in absence of Charlie?
I cast command. Forage.
Okay. So we already kind of had a conversation while you were out.
Yeah. If you could give me like the spark note, that'd be cool. But besides,
TLDR, Leon explained to people what he understood the difference between a paladin and a cleric to be.
Yep.
And that Charlie's situation he believed was highly unusual.
And also,
He did point out that if if it's a matter of will, he doesn't believe that Charlie has the will to, really actually be a paladin. So he's very confused by it.
Yep. Which you're a little surprised at that conversation because she told you something different.
Yeah.
Right now you reason that it was probably just due to that's how the different religions work. But if you continue to kind of sit on it, that weirdness keeps popping in your mind. Something's not clicking there.
Yeah.
And although you failed the insight, you didn't fail by very much.
we also established that Lon knew, but chose not to tell us because they figured it was
Charlie's
to
business.
tell.
Sounds good.
So hope whatever Charlie has to say later on, it will be. I don't know what I want it to be or what I think it will be. I hope it helps Charlie. I don't know.
Andy is currently chowing down on some of your meat. One of you has to lose the half or one ration.
I will lose 2 pounds of rations today.
Yeah, so all of you can go ahead and feed yourself right now.
I'm struggling with this.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get a 4 for 4. But it won't let me.
I choose to believe that was Monk that said that.
I just want a damn fork.
I'm trying to order some demons.
The demon won't give me my fucking Wendy's.
No, D-Wens.
I know. D-Wen's the demon.
Yeah, it's the D1 demons. They do delivery.
Yeah.
It's actually way faster to travel through the hell.
And it keeps the food
8 times
warm.
faster than
It
the
does,
other
yeah.
world.
Pearl
Although if
through
you're-
hell.
It's like nether portals.
Yeah, I know. It's 8 times faster.
You have to
Although
reset
it
it up.
is-
You accidentally set it up for pickup, not delivery.
I thought I set it up. Okay. I set it up for delivery, but then there is no 4 for 4.
Oh,
Tragedy.
the second plane.
But
I
I
don't
ordered a 4 for 4 for delivery before.
I think the app had an update because it also looks different now.
Okay. They 4 for 4s are no longer available.
For delivery.
They
killed
ripped it
it.
away from you.
They knew you wanted it.
Yeah.
They're like, damn, this guy gets the same thing every time? Not anymore.
We're no longer sponsored by Wendy's.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I need to take a call, apparently.
Alright.
Question.
Yes.
doing this?
Like I said before, no bad questions.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes
Well, she
I
getting
feel
tired
like
of your
there
ass.
is. No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to reading my book.
I feel like one of you sitting here has to be like, this feels a lot like talking to Charlie. Must be a Rujar thing.
Yeah.
A little bit,
This
yeah.
does feel like talking to Charlie. Okay. If you insist. Alvar's tired.
He's doing his little final stretches before bed.
And, well, I think I have most of the knowledge I need. If one of you could help me to the circle, and we'll call over Charlie when they're done with their prayers.
Sure.
Thank you. And you help her navigate back. Charlie, we'll now cut to you doing your prayer.
I pray.
Monk, kill yourself. Alright, Charlie, you're gonna pray. Gain a little bit today.
I'm praying.
Yippee. Quickly change it to dark.
Yes.
Confidence shaken.
Feels about right.
11.
Light emerges, but it's a very dim one. So much so that it doesn't even fully engulf you. As you hear, still joyous voice, but one that almost appears a little bit more tired. Charlie, hello. Wonders through receiving your prayers.
You seem tired.
Okay, a bit rude, but
It was concern.
it's nothing to be concerned about. I am a little bit tired, but I've had to do a lot of reteaching today, so
With Andy.
yes. And being split among two worshippers close means that I'm doing a lot of movement. Fret not, doesn't really impact my performance. In fact, the expression of tired you're hearing is probably just your mortal imagination filling in gaps.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
You're getting psyoped.
Regardless of that, how can I aid you? Seen it is nightfall, but I know you prayed to me recently, so I'm very happy with the second prayer.
Andy's going to. Alan! Andy's going to reconsecrate the grounds tonight.
Andy, that is the cleric, yeah?
Yeah. I thought you said you were just talking to her.
I have, but again, sometimes it's not to get clarity. She is going to do it.
I tried earlier.
Oh, and how'd it go?
And it didn't work.
I see. And how do you feel about that?
Disappointed.
Walk me through more. Disappointed is a simple word, but walk me through your feelings.
Microphone. Nah. I feel like I failed a test.
A test. I'm not one to give those.
I was talking with Andy after the failed attempts. And I told her about the curse. Most of the curse. If I broke the curse, would I still be your paladin?
It's not really a choice I make. Paladin is your will, not mine. Would you want to be my paladin?
Yes, but it wasn't enough to consecrate the grounds.
Well, I guess there's a slight difference in our wording. We've been using the term want, desire, stuff like that. Paladins usually work on a slightly more intense level. Do you need to be my paladin? With-
No.
Not need as in like a biological need to survive, but like from your depth, do you feel my presence, my values flowing through you?
Charlie shifts a little uncomfortably. Well, I like to help people.
Helping people is great, but your average red knight can help people. Do you need to do it? Do you need to bring out peace? Do you need to help people? Do you need to make this world brighter for all that are in it?
No.
Then to answer your question, once this curse is gone, you wouldn't be my paladin. But I do believe that you could become one. As right now, every need starts off as a desire. It needs to be fostered, tended to, so that it can grow and become rooted in your soul. Now, do you want for that to happen?
I don't know.
Then after this is all over, if you want to be my paladin, I would start off by answering that question. Do you want this desire to help to become an undying need to? Do you want my tenets to simply be what you view as good morals, or do you want them to be rooted into your soul? If you want the former, then I'm more than happy to be here for you while you have me. But if you want the latter, you're gonna need to start looking at how to dig deep on that. Does that make sense? I'm trying to metaphor things still.
It does.
I'm 2 for 2 on that.
She'd be so proud.
Thank you.
Of course. And worry not too much about actually staying my paladin when this is all over. You're still my cha-cha, and I'll still be there for you.
Charlie cracks a little smile.
Now, I sense the presence nearby. Good luck. And they dissipate, like when before one of you got sent to go pick up Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Is Andy ready?
Yeah.
Great.
All of you good?
Charlie stands up. And goes on.
Leon's helping Andy to the ritual spot.
Have fun or whatever rituals are like.
Had fun or some shit.
I don't know, fucking Claire.
Thanks, Elbar.
Yeah, gives you a thumbs up, and he goes off to the campsite. Yeah,
Babe, can you give me my wallet?
I'll go get it.
Thank you. You guys do eventually, you're kind of walking her up right now,
Yeah,
as she kind of says, okay, I'm going to ask it.
finally.
As I'm walking up,
You're not there yet,
Okay.
but you're getting
You're
there.
doing your prayer.
So, Charlie, she's interesting, correct?
Depends on in what sense you mean, I suppose.
personality.
She's not a great conversationalist.
Not that, but I can tell just by small gestures in her body language. You two seem close. I figured you might know.
Am I still there?
Right now they're walking to the temple. I don't think you came along to go into
Okay.
campsite still.
You could say that, yeah.
Oh, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Just maybe. Maybe.
Julian, you got Andy on screen?
Do you know? I got a little feeling that you might know.
No, she's
If I would,
doing
What?
if I would be so presumptuous, I'm gonna say yes. However, we are under a pinky promise that I would not discuss it in too much detail.
Oh.
Apparently, it's some Estonian ritual, as I was told.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, I'm from Riga.
No, our
Oh,
bid's
so-
about to get ruined.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Sure. So with who?
Oh, with Charlie. So it seems that she's told you,
Oh, you with Charlie.
yes.
Oh. Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, my bad.
I'm sorry, what?
I was asking. You know.
Can I roll to see if you know?
Roll insight.
It's a 24.
Uh,
I just need you to roll
yeah.
different.
and you adjust for a second. You realize that she's not talking about what you thought she was talking about, and eventually she said, "If she's single."
Oh.
But it doesn't seem like that's the case. I didn't know you and Charlie.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
no,
get
no.
that impression.
No, you
I
misunderstood.
saw her and like that's a butch lesbian.
You might be right.
I might be right.
Okay. All right. This is shifting.
What do you think I was talking about?
Never mind. I'm under pinky promise.
Yeah, I thought that was weird when you said that.
Yes. We were talking about different things. Ignore what I said. Yes, Charlie. Yes. I mean, I have to imagine she's single. I don't think I've never. I can't imagine she's very successful. If I would be so blunt.
Did you say you think Charlie's gotten 0 game?
Yeah. But that means I think you have a decent chance. I mean,
Well-
you're someone to look up to her. I would think.
Yeah, but our interaction today didn't go the best.
Oh, you think so? I think she likes you more than most people.
She paused, kind of reflecting a little bit more on your conversation. I think she trusts me.
More than most people.
I guess I'll take that.
Now, yes. For strict purposes of answering that question, yes, I'm quite confident she's single.
And I guess I could ask her that. I mean, I'm not wrong in my just looking. That is like if she had an axe and some flannel.
I'm sure she's got an axe somewhere.
I have 6 axes.
All right,
So,
either way, yeah. Ritual.
I guess-
We
I
have to
guess-
do ritual.
I guess it makes sense. Community, that's kind of your thing.
Uh,
A year and you're right to it. You know what? I can appreciate that.
sure. We'll tie it to that.
Uh,
Not everything tied to my religion. I could just. Never mind. Let's do the ritual.
No, sorry. I'm stuck in that gear. I thought we were gonna have a religious.
Oh, did you want to
Conversation.
have a religious talk? I don't really know a ton about Amal.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Is that why you thought I brought you out?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. My bad. No,
No, it's
I was just curious.
no, it's quite alright. It's quite
Yeah.
alright. Honestly, this is a lot more fun, actually.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been trying to kind of bring it up, but it felt weird. Yeah, I don't know.
No, you were right to not bring it up earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, that would have been a terrible time to do it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyway.
it didn't feel okay. Yeah. Anyway, Charlie starts coming in with Alvar.
Yeah. Now I know what kind of.
That's
ritual
when that's
we're
when they
talking
hear
about.
Albert
Yeah.
say, "Have fun" or whatever, as he walks off.
And I go, thanks, Alvar.
What did they talk about?
I don't really know. That Rujar is an interesting guy. Maybe
Wait,
he said
that's
something
really
funny.
funny that
No,
my
wait,
phrase
no.
is taken
Why
differently.
did Alvar tell Charlie to have fun? This is a ritual.
He doesn't really understand a lot outside of what he understands. He doesn't understand religion.
Oh, we're talking about religion still.
Oh my god, one track mind.
I heard have fun and we were talking about it.
Charlie would not be that quick.
Good to know.
Alright, okay. I'll get out of your hair.
Farewell. The fuck?
Alright, Charlie. I hope the ritual goes successfully. It seemed that there was a little bit of a hiccup earlier.
Charlie just nods.
Hey. No matter what happens, she seems to like you. Leo gives you
Ollie love you to death. Leon gave a look.
if Charlie understands it or not is up to you. But Leon's gonna reach up to give Charlie a pat on the shoulder and walk off.
On his toes.
Yeah.
Now just you two in the
One
temple.
How
Going
does-
to the temple.
How does she look after Leon's comments to Charlie in front
He
of her?
whispered it.
You see that, well, she didn't hear the comment, but you see that she had taken a small bowl of water and started, like, splashing it on herself. Look it up. Hi. Sorry, just pre-ritual things. Mark it down for your gaining knowledge on rituals. Splash some water on your face.
Should I do it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna roll insight, but I am gonna splash the water on my face regardless.
Cool. Yep. Alright.
Holding it together.
So I slightly reconnected with Rujar. I know this simple ritual, but it'll take me more time to get the rest of my magic. I guess if this is something you would like to do, take some notes.
Charlie pulls out a little notebook.
Actually, to be true, that's the reason I wanted you in here. I think it's important. Oh, hello, Light. I think it's important that you learn some of this stuff. It could be important for you. So, this ritual is a very simple one. You can see that we've already set up the flower from before. Bread is usually commonly associated with community, peace, and as such, flour is a good reagent for our rituals. After spreading around and entering it, we focus on binding ourselves to the place of worship. This ritual goes by the name of sanctify. It sanctifies the place, making it safe. It's very similar to a spell that you may have heard of if you traveled, which is Leeman's Tiny Hut. They work very similarly. Except this one is connected to Rujar, rather than a wizard from long ago. Simply, you can form whatever gesture you want. I usually do hand signs, as that's the way I channel my magic. Thankfully, my hands are working while my legs are not, so that helps me out a little bit. Once we enter the circle, we kind of just enter a trance-like state. Now, this is where you and I will differ a little bit, and I connect to Rujar purely out of worship. I worship and in exchange, it's kind of like I stick my hand out, for worship. In exchange, he grabs it, and that allows magic to flow through us. In your case, you're kind of willpowering it into existence, and as such, it's more like you're stabbing a spear through the sky and reaching him directly. He doesn't really do much of the lifting in your case. He's there, and he's ultimately the source of your power, but you don't reach for it the same way. It's your willpower really doing much of the work, or I guess in this case, your curse. But so I'm going to quickly pray and establish that connection. As she does, you can see immediately a bright light shine down, piercing through the center and shining around her. It looks like a bright line of light, which is the similar line you probably saw when you closed your eyes. Now, I can still talk during this ritual because I want to explain things, but normally you're going to do these things silently, as talking takes a little bit of your concentration up. This ritual can take a bit, but the space here is small, so it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. The larger place, and the less trained you're in it, the longer this type of ritual will take. The first time you fully make that connection, you can expect maybe an hour or so. As you see the white light starts going through the flower, connecting all the circles you made together. Once they're all connected, all you need to do is maintain, and eventually it will. And then she stops speaking. The lines start receding and eventually reach her again as the line disappears.
Was it that short?
No, I didn't finish it. She looks around a little bit. Do you want to be a paladin of Rujar? If the curse could be lifted, is that what you want?
I don't know.
Is that truly your answer? You don't know?
Need to think about it more. Why?
Curiosity. If you truly don't know, I can finish the ritual.
As opposed to.
I suppose perhaps it's his goofy smile or cheery voice, but part of me wanted you to try again. But if indecisiveness still fills your mind, then it won't do us any good. I can finish the ritual. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Turn the nuts.
And they quickly reestablish the ritual without another word. The symbol's finished, and the light disperses. You see almost like floating little particles kind of floating around, almost looking like lightning bugs filling the room. And the room somewhat starts to not reconstruct, but almost form like these little light-based walls once more, as these more little particles are doing more and more things around the area, landing on the ground and sanctifying it. Even outside the campsite and nearby area, some of the particles land around you guys, as none of you have actually really witnessed an intense act of God. Sure, you have your cleric with you, but usually those are very quick actions that they kind of take. And then you have seen the Pinky Crown, which was it was a very similar experience in terms of magnitude to that.
Pinky promise.
As the particles kind of fill the area, all of you are kind of filled with like a sense of peace and calmness that kind of wraps around you. Even Charlie, although you're feeling a lot of things right now, you almost feel yourself breathe out for a second, almost if someone is calmly telling you it's all going to be okay. And all of you kind of see this sight that it almost looks just overwhelmingly beautiful for a second.
Percy.
Percy's going,
Roll religion for the scroll.
Yeah.
He'll roll
Advantage.
tonight. He will roll tonight. Not now. And the light eventually gets a little dimmer, but the actual room within maintains some of this holy light. She eventually reopens her eyes after about 5-10 minutes. I think that's done. I feel pretty good, so I guess it's done. There should we rethink the card.
Charlie's just kind of looking around.
Yeah, the little sparks are pretty and all. They stick around for a little bit. The congregation, when they were here, the young children would sometimes chase around the little sparks for a little bit while they're fading away. Like fleeting bubbles, they'd have fun with them. They'd ask me to rethink the 5 feet. It was fun time. The congregation was always fun.
Why is there a temple all the way out here? We're days from the nearest town.
Yes, you're not incorrect. The temple was, well, it predates to my knowledge, predates at least Intron. Stropolis I don't know that much about, and it was set up here kind of as a safe haven during times of conflict. Granted, although we probably would have liked to be integrated into a town, the area here is not very suitable for it. We have a lot of plant problems. As such, we're built on the path that people could still come here, and it ended up working out to both the town's benefit and our benefit. And rather than being associated with the town, we kind of became a safe haven for travelers. That's why the temple's rather small.
Do you live here?
I used to. It's just the temple isn't here anymore. There seems to be a lot of destruction that went on. In fact, the pillars that are standing look to be the pillars of the main worship hall. Meaning probably a third of the temple still stands. No matter. The spirit of the temple is now back, and that's the important part. I'm sure once I make it back to a nearby town, check to make sure that the congregation I was protecting did make it back safely, and make them deal with the Red Knights, I'm sure I can have this place be built up again.
Charlie's kind of nodding slowly.
Take a lot of work and, unfortunately, a lot of bureaucracy, but it could be done.
Are you planning on heading towards Intron or Stropolis?
Well, you told me you were making a path towards Stropolis, so I'm guessing there isn't a path there yet. So it'll probably be towards Intron. And I would, walking very hard enough as me, as is, I don't think I exactly want to push it through the forest right now. That's something the matter.
Charlie's kind of frozen.
Charlie? You okay?
No, I was just thinking.
About?
I was just inquiring as to whether you were planning on traveling with us.
Is that true?
Yeah.
She turns away pretty quickly. Yeah. With your party, yes. That's what you're inquiring. If I would be traveling with you. Well,
How gay is she? Roll for gay.
I think it's a 20.
It's already been established, I think.
Yeah. So, just for the fun of it, I'll tell you what happened. When you woke her up, I immediately rolled a d20. I'm like, I'm just gonna roll for the funsies, and I rolled a nat 20. I'm like, oh fuck.
To see how attracted she was
Yes.
to Charlie? Okay.
If you are willing to provide me safe passage, I would appreciate that. I also can lend myself with my many spells and knowledge.
Charlie nods.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee safe passage, but I would do my best.
Yeah.
It's just the fantasy bubble of being carried.
Yeah. I'm sure you need to talk with your party first. That seems good to me.
I don't think they'll have any problems.
Yeah. She starts trying to stand up, and again, her legs are weak underneath her. Do you mind?
Not at all. Charlie goes over.
Whoop. Yep. All right. Yeah. Thank you. I guess we can use your campsite out there, but that ground is sanctified. It should be good enough to rest in.
I don't have a tent.
What happened to you? Yeah, no, it's gonna
I guess she's got to share a tent with someone, but who?
Well, I'm pretty big, so my tent's pretty full. Good night.
But she eventually walks back out with you guys as the squirrel is still going crazy on Herbie's head looking all around. You see almost like how she described the little children, the squirrel like trying to catch the little sparks before they fade away.
Damn it!
I can't praise it. It disappears.
The light leaves us.
Dude, this is the most religious squirrel I think we'll ever meet.
We should definitely set them up with Solace.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Care all about basking in the light.
I'm gonna pass
I
on
know
that.
you shouldn't. But in terms of which religions they're lined up for,
Hey Solus, sorry I left you. Here's a squirrel.
Here's a new pet instead.
I will say all of you are kind of talking. You also all feel like this slightly up sense of cheeriness, almost brought upon by the ritualistic area in general. As all of you are just generally having a good time chatting.
I guess since we're in the safe ground for definite, and we're gonna stay here, Charlie will take off the armor.
Leon's just like looking at these like, oh, Rujar, this is a nice feeling.
You know, he needed to up the game after a certain somebody desecrated his holy horse.
You see Charlie and Andy coming over, and all of you kind of take a seat and start setting up your campsites. And we will do campsite stuff when we come back from our bio break.
Yeah, we will.
Woo! Bio break time. See
Bio
you, chat. We'll be
break.
back. We are back. I hope you enjoyed the credits, but we have had our lunch sponsored by Wendy's. We're not
No.
sponsored, but one day I hope we are.
No, they didn't. They don't have a 4 for 4 anymore.
They
Dr.
actually
Sugats.
don't have their 4 for 4, so I'm going to not make that joke.
if they sponsor us, they'll give us the.
If they
Yeah.
if they sponsor, they'll bring us back the 4 for 4, and that's a promise I'm making on stream.
I had chicken soup from Aldi. Go Aldi.
We don't like
Sponsoring
Aldi. We're not sponsored by
You
Aldi.
only shop at Aldi.
Aldi's rich enough.
Yeah, they have enough money.
Yeah, unlike
And
Wendy's.
Wendy's. Yeah.
Anyways, we're back in the
Aldi's
main
doing
team.
better than Wendy's.
Kill yourself!
Why?
You're on screen.
We're having a talk.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's just me and Lex.
Alright, anyways, you guys are at the campfire right now, so actually all of you could be on the screen. And it's now nightfall once more. All of you are kind of trying to stay up around a little bit later than normal, trying to like keep in a good spot, making sure you're tired enough, but not staying up where your sleep schedule's all whack. As such, all of you are awake right now. Is there anything you would like to do while you're awake? Pleasant conversation going on from all angles. Everyone, like I said, is still filled with a little bit more joy.
trying to get tired, so I'm gonna have a bottle of mead.
As you bring out the bottle, you do see Andy's eyes kind of like look over a little bit. I thought I heard rumors that adventurers don't drink while adventuring. Is that a thing?
I think I've never heard anything more incorrect in my entire life.
No, I'm sure I've heard that somewhere, and as such, I think I'm gonna need to take that bottle from you.
Alright, cleric.
Really? You are the one that's going to say it. As you take the bottle and start drinking it.
Alright, Leon will open up another one for himself.
I'm going to play a very soothing tune because we're supposed to be getting ready for bed.
It doesn't
Does Alvar
understand that
say
alcohol
that?
Yeah.
helps with
Alcohol, trust me, it helps.
This is for my sleep, Alvar.
I'm not that tired other than year-long trends.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. Never mind. You're fine.
Helps numb the pain that I can't move my legs still.
Have you tried sitting differently?
You know what? Hey, you'll thank me when you're older and you don't have bad backs.
If it's a physical ailment, I can always try to help.
Oh yeah, with some lay on hands, perhaps? Lay on chocolates to himself.
You want people to lay their hands.
Yeah, that might help.
Charlie will
Lay on Alvar.
give
Yeah,
the old
five.
classic
Lay on Alvar's
5.
Alvar.
Alright. You kind of press your hand down on one of her legs as she kind of looks away. As you press down, you feel the magic kind of sort through, and kind of like the pain and I'll consider the condition start to kind of fade away. She starts moving a little bit better. It still stings a little, but actually it still stings a lot. Do you mind getting the other leg as well?
You did say that this would be a real long rest.
This is a real long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I spend the rest of my lay on hands.
Yeah, that feels great. Yeah. Thank you.
Charlie's ever the good healer.
Yep.
Leon's our healer.
Oh. Well, you did great. Yeah. Sorry. How about that? How about the drink? Are we the only two drinking? That's kind of weird.
I didn't think it was that weird until you mentioned it.
Oh. Yeah.
Most of us just didn't carry drinks, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I
A
have
bottle
some,
of
but I'm saving them for a special occasion.
I still have my one vial of iron blood that I stole from the tavern. At the very start of the
vial.
campaign.
Yes, I remember.
That to be very flat.
Yeah. God, Lon, please don't drink that. I don't know what you did with it, but the last time I drank something from you,
Knocked you out.
it was like a tar.
Charlie goes rifling through her
Oh,
bag.
wasn't the right, that wasn't the right
Actually, I
consistency.
do have one.
What
But
do you mean? You
I
handed
keep
it
it
to
for
me.
pre-battle.
It definitely was not tar.
Pre-battle? No, that's actually something I've heard about. Adventurers drink pre-battle.
Well, this specific brew that we have makes you healthier.
Well, it makes you more durable.
Numbs your pain.
Fascinating. The world of alchemy doesn't often get close to mine.
That's a subject that one of us has a lot of information on.
We have our resident alchemist, Charlie turns to Lon.
Yes.
You're an alchemist.
Yes.
Quite the talented one too when she's not handling bartending.
Oh. That's cool. I didn't really expect it to turn into talk about that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Alright, do you want to stop talking about it?
Sure.
Cool.
I suppose it's been a minute since you've had some good conversation.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've needed to have any conversation. So, sorry if I'm a little bit rusty on my social skills. We're getting back there.
What year was it when you entered the trance? Was it
23, I believe, so a year ago about.
okay?
Yeah. Chances like that make me a little disoriented.
That doesn't line up with. This
the
is Emma.
magic shift. Yeah.
Yeah, this
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
this doesn't line up with Hollow.
Oh,
Hollow happened
sorry,
earlier.
that would have been incorrect then.
Okay.
It should have been 22 then.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
I thought it's
Okay.
been 3 years since the Hollow.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was 3 years.
And it's 24. It would be.
The Hollow was from 621 to 622. No, it started in 621. It started at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
So she would have been out for a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
why.
never mind. 620 is we'll say when she went out. So it's been a while. Yeah, because the Hollow was 621.
Thank you.
So 620.
That explains why the legs don't work.
Yeah.
It's been
Some serious atrophy.
been a minute. Surprised that my trance held strong. There's a complicated thing to even get me in that trance, but I'm happy it worked out. Kept the ground safe enough.
Must have had Rujar at your back for it.
Yeah. You know how it is. Get gods close enough on your side, they'll really push you with it.
Oh, yes, they will.
How does Amal work? She's kind of a weird topic in most of our formal studies.
Oh.
And even in our casual conversations.
As far as I understood, I thought Rujar had a liking to her.
A liking. I mean, it's not a dislike, but I don't know. Doesn't she kill things?
She doesn't kill things. Things die and then she sees them.
She goes rifling through some of the tomes. I'm pretty sure we have a story. Yeah. Amal, the ruthless hunter, slays her prey without mercy.
Ah, yes. You are talking of the hunting domain. So, that is not my domain.
So you don't kill things.
I'm no hunter now.
Okay, then what do you do?
I am a cleric of willing death.
So you kill the willing?
No. Okay. So, how do I explain this?
So you kill sometimes? Where does the killing come into this?
Maybe
That's the part that concerns me.
talk about what you did with Intron.
Yes. So, look, the killing is not the defining part of it. Okay. So all things die. All living things die. This much people know to be true. When you are at that store and the end has come, there are two figures that you may see. Sabik, the wolf,
Yes.
or Amal the lamb.
Yes, I've heard these tales. One
Those-
shoots you in the head and the other chases you down.
Yes. Well, it's... You're already dead at that point. What happens
That
to you...
seems a little
What happens to you
edgy.
once you meet either of them, I guess is... The purpose is that it's already happened. Whether you accept it or not, that is the distinction. If you've died and you're still trying to fight it, then the wolf hunts you down. Sort of reminder that the end has come. But if you accept it, Mal will swiftly, quickly, and without pain accept you into the afterlife and send you on your way.
They're similar to the stories I've heard, except there's a small distinction. The way you describe a Mao almost seems like welcoming, like if I may, it's like sticking a hand down and like saying, "Let me guide you along." When our tomes describe her glare to be cold as ice, to her presence being frigid and unwelcoming, and she keeps her distance, locking eyes with you with her bow. That's the tale we've heard. not exactly the welcoming version you describe her as, but you are her cleric, so you would know better.
I suppose if your point of reference is Rujar, then yes, she she can be pretty cold. But I guess I don't see it that way. Not when I met her, anyway.
I'm not gonna pry into that one.
Wise.
Your
I'm not
choice.
gonna insult your god anymore.
We all have our reasons for worship. I'm sure you have some story that brought you over to Rujar.
Well, not nearly as interesting as meeting them, but I was simply in the Orange Hounds. I stayed there for some time before I learned some value lessons about tradition and working hard. Eventually, the story of Rujar reached me. He's not very well worshipped in the Hounds, but his tale involved them. I thought his tale of peace was admirable. Very so. So I gathered my stuff and decided to learn more about them.
Would you be so kind as to share that tale? I'm not sure I've actually heard it.
The tale of Rujar. Well, if I'm educated, it could help to all of you to hear the story. The tale of Rujar is not a long one, rather simple. There once was a man, a cleric, soulless. Yeah, most people were clerics or soulless back then. You didn't have a ton of options. In a war between the Red Knights and Orange Hounds. The Hounds were winning most of the fights until it was revealed that one of their clerics would heal the enemy team. Well, I get the enemy forces. Then, after hearing that, they were going to order him to death. He refused to die, so instead he snuck over to the Red Knights and was healing them in secret. And would go out into the battles and heal both sides. He was a man that didn't want battle. He was a man that only wanted peace. At the end, he wanted peace so much he would even die for it. Gods and the ritual of ascension is still a mystery to us mortals. It's blurry details, and why and when it happens is confusing even to the most knowledgeable scholars. But it is believed that in that moment he ascended with his death. After that, his small group of worshippers grew as people that wanted to stop the fighting, stop the battles, make peace.
Quite fascinating. He must have had a deep impact on everything beyond just himself. I believe the healing of enemy combatants actually isn't uncommon practice amongst worshippers of Solus anymore either.
It's not. Neither don't pray for battle. But it's strange. I still have the much leitmotif of Solus, and I believe that's because in some regards Rujar was a worshipper of them. I had a few conversations with my peers before everything went to where it was, and they even went as far to say that Rujar was a discount Solus. A funny joke to them.
Yeah.
But that's how those conversations go sometimes. But Solus is still a great god. One that, if I wasn't worshipping Rujar, maybe in another life I would be worshipping.
So, Charlie, what brought you around to Rujar? I actually don't believe I've heard this story.
Charlie stares into the fire.
I don't mean to interrupt, but it's getting rather late and probably not a good idea for us to stay up too much longer. I would love to hear the story sometime, but maybe we just hit the best for now.
You're feeling tired, Charlie. We can save it for the morning if you like.
Is it obvious that they're trying
Like
to cover
covering.
for Charlie?
She's trying to make it not obvious. What is your passive insight?
17.
10.
11.
You mostly see as she does genuinely appear tired and doesn't want to really hear it. Leon, you get the inclination that something's up and that she almost doesn't want to have Charlie talk about it. You don't know why.
Okay. I think Leon would say roughly the same thing then. He would be like, well, we can save that story for tomorrow then. Assuming you'd prefer that.
I would prefer a different time.
So it should be saved. I'm not sure if Charlie gave you the update. I understand we've been enjoying ourselves, but if I could, I would like to be in your company for a little bit.
Absolutely.
I heard you're going to Stropolis and having another cleric nearby is very useful. Especially now that I can walk again. But I might still need an arm up or something.
Yes, of course, from our strong paladin.
Yeah, I think that did make sense.
If we come across something on the road, are you capable of holding your own or at least getting out of trouble?
I can defend myself for long enough and then make haste.
That's all I ask is you not be a liability.
Wouldn't dream of it. The last thing I'd want to do is inconvenience all of you.
Happy to have another cleric on board. People of the faith actually aren't as common as I thought they would be.
No, most people have passive faith here and things like solace, but it takes a lot to stand out. We have a lot of druids. So many druids. But I'll take to rest. You shouldn't. I know adventurers sometimes stagger their sleeps. Realistically, you shouldn't. The sanctified grounds will let me know if anything enters the area. But
Is it hollow?
is it hollow? The ground?
The spell?
Hallowed ground, yes.
Not in the conventional way they believe. It doesn't have a lot of the effects of a more powerful spell, as I wasn't able to get it. It simply keeps the ground a little bit safer.
Alright.
I was wondering how you were replicating that effect.
Oh, it's one of the spells that Rujar grants us. It's one of our magical abilities.
Interesting. So I
We-
remember.
He's very into peace and maintaining order within the structures of homes. So it's something that we kind of get. Less a spell, more of a ability.
Yes. Well, I figured that's what we were talking about. Hallow is quite a difficult spell. And expensive too.
Maybe once upon a time I could cast such a thing, but it'll take me much longer to learn that. Regardless, I really must be heading to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
She finds a nice little path, nice little spot not far from the fire, and starts sitting down.
Charlie will go over. Do you need some blankets?
And someone to cuddle under the.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a blanket.
Charlie gives her blankets and then goes to set up her tent.
She looks down. I didn't need a blanket. It's summer. But she wraps herself in a blanket regardless.
Okay.
Okay, she.
So, dude,
Okay,
she's
she-
so big.
She's.
At least still gonna stay out for my shift. It's up to you if you want me to wait till then.
Oh, why not? We're already used to it.
Are we all on board on still keeping a shift just in case?
Will they interrupt the true long rest?
No. You can still take shift and get the true long rest.
Okay.
I believe that. Just a couple things I need to take care of before bed then.
Alright. Just Better safe.
Otherwise, you are monk.
Alright.
Leon's gonna go walk off to do a quick nightly prayer. Before he does that, he's just gonna pass by her at the tree, cast a little lesser restoration, to see if it does anything.
On who?
On Andy. Just
Oh.
to be like, just in case you needed something more.
Thank you. My legs are fine. I thought so.
As,
That would secure the gate.
as you walk off, did you want to do anything in particular or just let out a quick prayer?
Just do a quick prayer, see if she has any comments on being on Rujar's land.
Go ahead and roll religion.
That is a. Why did I roll that die? It's an 8.
A soft wind rolls by that lets you know that she's there with you, even in unfamiliar territory.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unlike Rujar, she usually doesn't have much to say.
Yeah. The Lions come to expect that, so he just gets the acknowledgement, and that's enough.
Anyone else want to do anything either while people are still awake or during their shift? We'll do while still awake first. If no one wants to do anything, we'll do the shift, and I'll be dead.
I don't do anything while I'm still awake.
Nah.
Nope.
Alright? Then we'll do shift. Monk shifted first.
Monk's gonna work on the sigil.
Alright? Monk spending the time on the vigil. Next shift is. You guys switched the order, right? Or did Leon still?
We
I
did,
think-
but they just talked about Leon doing shift, so whatever Monk decides.
What did we have? It was you two?
It was,
think it
yeah.
was-
Yeah, you
Us,
two,
yeah.
and then it's you and Lon, and then it's Lon. Yeah, because Lon could do both because
Yeah.
of trans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do you two.
Then
Yeah.
Monk would have done that.
Yeah.
So you two, wake up. Is there anything in particular you two wanted to do?
Is Percy still just
Per-
chilling?
Percy does wake up with you as he's
Let's
kind of like
go.
nestled in the nook of Snickers.
I thought you were going to say he's nestled in the nook of Monk's chest cavity.
It's like
He's nestled in the nook of Snickers as Snickers and why am I forgetting his name? Percy have begun to get along.
let's go.
They're so cute. Wonder if he's gonna follow us.
No, he's got to stay by the temple.
Well, Snickers,
Oh, no,
sorry, Snickers does wake up because you woke up, and that in turn wakes up Percy. As the two animals are looking at you.
Oh, I don't speak with animals.
You gotta have
anymore.
ritual casting, yeah.
When you have speak with animals up, can you talk to Snickers?
He's not an animal.
Yeah, I think we've talked about this
He's
before, and
technically
I
a spirit.
think
He doesn't
does-
fall under the beast category.
Yeah.
But he also doesn't like speak spirit. Like I can't understand him.
No.
Yeah.
He's one of the spirits that understands one language, and then some command.
I'd probably just be like, "All right, Snickers, you know the deal. Just
Snickers starts walking around, kind of doing a little perimeter thing.
I'll give a thumbs up to Percy as well."
Percy gives a thumbs up back, but seems a little surprised to be moving around as Snickers, and is like holding on to the top of the fur. As Snickers moves pretty quickly.
Like rains. He's
Yeah.
like, ah.
As the two are just kind of running around and checking around the area. What would you two do, if anything?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything extra special.
Okay. In that case, we'll roll to see if there's a random event. If not, you guys are done with your shift.
Sweet.
We're free.
We did it! No foxes! No foxes!
Foxes, enjoy your way.
You suddenly feel a hook
12
back
foxes
there.
appeared. They're all stuck in trees.
Oh no.
Alright, next shift is Leon and Lon.
And I guess Andy would be done with the trance also.
Yeah,
right?
so Andy would also wake up at this point.
Kill yourselves. Kill yourself.
Ooh.
Charlie,
You're
kill
also alive.
Oh, sorry.
Leon, die.
I didn't really put him on there.
Leon.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Leon, still kill yourself.
Yeah, Andy will be there. So, you two are awake.
So,
I thought you guys weren't going to stay up.
we do it just for the habit. It's good to keep that.
That's fair.
I also wake up at this time.
I guess.
That's also true.
Didn't notice.
So, what the hell? I guess everyone else is asleep. So you're both running cover for Charlie. Is it really that bad?
Again, if it's not our story to tell, and she doesn't want us not comfortable sharing with you, and I'd rather not go behind her back.
That's not what I asked. I just asked, is it that bad?
Is what that bad?
Whatever she's hiding, is it something that is worthy of this concern?
It's nothing that
Scrutiny.
you would need to necessarily be worried about.
Okay. She did that thing where she said something very specific. She's very intentional with her words. I don't know if you've noticed that. I said we talk about it tomorrow, and she said we'll talk about it another time.
I don't think she wants to talk about it right now.
Well, yes, that is what I'm getting at.
Right, and what I'm getting at is maybe it's best not to pry too much if she wants to avoid it.
Alright.
Yeah. Leon, you're doing a perimeter check, right?
I was not planning on it, but are you asking me to step away so you can talk to Lon?
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
He just gets her away
I
and
know.
steps away.
I feel bad. You know?
Well, yes, I've known Charlie for quite some time.
Oh.
A very, very long time.
Well, I already know. Never mind. You already told me. Stop it. Focus. Focus. Do you have water?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll a d20. where's
Yeah, suddenly hammer poison.
Be wingman! Be, oh my god!
I rolled a nat 20.
What do you want with that?
It's something else besides water. I don't
Holy
know what.
water.
It's something else.
Would you just make her splash on herself?
Something good, please. You rolled a 20.
It's a nat 20, so it's gotta be something good.
Truth potion.
I don't have anything that's like.
Then why did you
I don't-
roll?
yeah.
I don't know.
You wasted a nat 20!
I don't know.
Quick, spend it on insight!
Do you have anything in your bag of holding?
It's not water. It's something else.
What do you mean?
It can't just
Okay,
be
no, I know it's
anything.
gonna be. You handed her the one bottle of iron.
The stale iron blood.
Oh, why?
Oh, sorry.
This isn't water.
Sorry, that's not what I meant to.
It's okay. It did enough. Whatever. So you know,
Yes.
and I guess I'll ask by extension. Do you know why she keeps it a secret?
Well, it's hard to. If you know about it, then it's hard to know why. Well, not hard, but it explains a lot of her actions, and it's something that she'd rather not trust anyone with.
But why'd she tell me then?
She must trust you enough then.
Well, I'm honored by such a thing. These are people that you've been traveling with for what, a year now? Maybe a little less? We just met. I've been asleep for 4 years.
That is true, and I do find it a bit strange. But, I mean, it's up to her to choose who she trusts. And very, very rarely she trusts you a lot more than some of our other people.
But why even draw that line? Like, the curse, sure, it's bad, but it's not that detrimental for people to know about.
Right, but it's something that Charlie feels very strongly about.
I guess. Can I tell you something in return
Yes.
for this brief talk? During my time with Charlie in the temple the second time, she looked defeated. I don't know what she talked about with Rujar, but in my ritual, Rujar spoke to me. And I know, you know, Rujar and Charlie and all that stuff. Speaking to this god is not uncommon. He does it frequently.
Right.
But often, he only speaks to you without prompting if he has something important to say. Like, that's how you get a new mission. That's how you get a new goal. That's how something happens.
I will say that I guess it's up to you if she noticed, but Charlie didn't look defeated after her conversation with Rujar.
No, she's combining both stories in her head. The first time in the temple and the second one.
Okay.
She felt better when I took the reins on the ritual the second time. But something strange happened with my prayer. Rujar reached out and he asked me to stop. He seemed like he wanted her to do this much more than me. He always said that gods don't feel things like the mortal emotions of disappointment and stuff, but I don't know how gods truly work, and he didn't sound as joyous as he did. I don't truly know the connection, but if a curse binds two people, it has to be a strong curse. There's no way it's not. And that means Charlie has to be something. So this is interesting as such. To see a god, even a god like Rujar, that interested in making sure that she does something. I don't know what to do on it then. Perhaps I'm avoiding figuring out what to do on it by imparting that knowledge onto you.
I don't know. Yeah, why tell me this and not tell Charlie?
I think she already knows, if I'm genuine.
Well, have you told it to her directly?
I-
And not in a roundabout way?
I have slightly thought about bringing it up. I'm not much for a direct conversation.
Right, but you know how with Charlie, that's Charlie is very good at stepping around, as Leon just noticed. So if you want to get an answer, you know why she just has to step around it so much.
Why would she need to step around it? She already told me about the curse.
Right, but now that you know, now that you know even more why it's more important to be very direct.
Why would the curse make me need to be direct?
Because Charlie can just step around the question instead.
That doesn't have something. Why does Charlie stepping around? Why does Charlie word mean anything to the curse?
Will it click or not?
I know what a temple is. I want to make sure.
What did you say the thing about words? Long. Just gives a look.
She didn't tell me everything.
One's like, oh, I fucked up.
Ooh.
Well, just be very direct with her.
And she says with a little bit more smugness on her face. And why should I? Sure, she's good with the words. She's crafty with them, but why do I need to be direct?
That's just how Charlie is. She's very good again at stepping around different words. So unless you ask a very direct question, you won't get a very direct answer.
But why does the curse matter? That sounds like a personality trait.
It kind of is.
It kind of is? That's what we're gonna say.
Yes.
That's what we're going with? Is this another conversation that you want to stop?
Yes.
Great.
I think at this
Mom
point,
turns away and leaves.
As you do, she gently places a hand on your shoulder. But, on a more serious note, what would happen if I wasn't as direct? Say, maybe Charlie omitted a detail and threw me in. Is there anything bad that could happen? I won't pry, but I also don't want to hurt her.
If you give a very direct question, expect a very direct response.
response always be given?
It can. Just if no response is given, then just take that as it is. If you do not want some more consequences.
Fair enough. Can I give you a word of advice, Lon?
Yes.
Leave the damn thing to words to Charlie.
Yeah, I know. I usually do that to her.
That's a good idea.
Can I come back?
Yeah. Sorry, we were having friend talk.
No, you weren't.
You can very clearly tell Lon is unhappy.
Hey, Lon. Yes. Okay. Cards on the table. I don't appreciate the lack of forwardness from someone who demands it from other people, and I think Charlie might need help, and she isn't reaching out for it. I've experienced crisis of faith. You know this, and I believe that
Well,
in
why don't you
matters
go
of faith.
ask her then?
I'm going to in
In
the
a very
morning.
direct manner.
Well, yes, of course,
Of course.
because never mind. I shouldn't say that.
Yes, I
Sorry.
think we should all
We're-
stop saying things.
We're under pinky
I
promise.
think we should all stop. You know, that's what the pinky promise is for?
Forget about it.
Alright. Got it. So we, yeah. Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I love being asleep.
Okay. Well, what are we gonna do with the next hour and 15 minutes of our?
Lon's already turned away to working on something else.
All right. Forget. Well, we can drop the conversation. I just want to hang out.
Yeah, can we hang out? Can we be cool?
Sure.
Do you know any games?
No, I do not.
Are you still designing?
That is very clearly a lie.
Are you still designing a gun?
You're designing a gun?
No, I'm not.
Do you know what that is?
I know what a gun is.
I thought most people here
It's
didn't.
nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Okay.
Is
It is
it a
not.
gun?
I'm not working on that today.
Is it a gun?
No, it's not.
Are we really
It
going
is.
to be
It
working-
is not.
What are you working on?
You pull out a pair of glasses.
You're working on glasses?
It's a pair of night vision goggles for
For
the-
Charlie.
Yes, for Charlie, because Charlie cannot see in the dark. Is the only one of us who cannot see in the dark.
I always forget that. I don't know why.
A weird trait.
I think we can cut it there.
Okay, we'll cut it there.
I can't wait for as soon as we get these night vision goggles, the ships are going back to normal, guys.
Yeah. Leon goes to wake
Another
Charlie
problem
up.
with the armor.
Cool.
I guess.
And the other two are still awake.
Yeah.
Can't wait for
I will.
like,
I will add. Are things still just as awkward between you two, or over an hour and a half did things settle back to a
No,
good spot?
Lon is the type to hold a grudge.
All right. So
Awesome.
I don't think that was intended on her end to actually make you that upset. So over time, she's like trying to warm back up to you, and you're just holding a grudge.
Lon is
Yeah.
grumpy in a corner. Yes.
As you wake up, you see the two elves kind of talking,
Okay.
and one of
You've
them
gone to
looks.
bed?
No, I went to wake you up.
Yeah.
I wanted
But
to go do it.
I'm awake now.
Yeah.
have
So
you
when
gone to bed?
Leon wakes you up, I was gonna get to that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Do that first.
Yeah. Hey, Charlie. I don't wanna
Everyone
am-
kill yourself.
All right. I don't want to ambush you with this later. I'm going to talk to you in the morning about whatever you're dancing around.
Charlie's like sleepy, but like
Oh.
what? What?
Oh, what?
If you want help, you have to get help, and I am going to do what I can to try to help you, even if you seem resistant to it.
I don't want help. What?
You don't. Okay. Something's wrong. Something is weird. You're being secretive and strange, and when Monk does that, you're upset about it.
If you want to know things, you can ask, but don't ask me in front of people that I don't necessarily want to tell it to.
Fair enough. That's why I told you I'm going to talk to you about this in the morning. I'm giving you fair warning. So you can plan your response or whatever you need to do.
I can't plan my response when I don't know what the question's going to be.
I just said I'm going to ask you what I asked yesterday about your origins, about what's wrong with you, about that thing that we promised not to talk about through the pinky method. There's a lot of strange
The
stuff.
blood?
Yes, the blood. Yes, I've been wondering about that ever since I've seen it, but we haven't talked about it. I thought maybe you would bring it up again, but no, you haven't. So I'm
It's not
going to
come
ask
back
about
up.
it. I'm glad it hasn't. I think it's kind of strange that it hasn't, honestly, but we'll talk about it. Okay.
Just do it in private, please.
Yes, in private, Charlie. We will do it in private. Also, more fair warning. I think Lon's a little mad at our friend.
Why?
There was a lot of conversation. And it was centered around you. That's why I'm being so forward right now.
That 1,000-yard stare you gave for a second.
Don't worry, they covered for you splendidly. I don't know anything more than I already knew.
I didn't mean for this to be such a mess. I'm just private.
Yeah, it's okay to be private when nothing's wrong. It's when you're vomiting blood. That's something you don't be private about.
It wasn't vomit.
And we'll talk about that in the morning. But okay. Sorry to drop all this on you. We had a talk about it.
Leon,
Yes.
I have a problem.
Yes.
You can't help with it.
I'm going to try my best. Because I don't know what you know. I don't know if you know what can help you, to be completely honest. Give it a shot. You're god of community. Try building some. That's another thing we'll talk about.
That last comment. Charlie has been very taken aback this entire conversation, has shown some mild exasperation, has even shown some guilt when you said that there were problems between Andy and Lon.
Yeah.
But that last statement is when you saw a little bit of anger.
Okay. That angered you. Okay. We'll talk about that too.
Good night.
Good night.
Lon, I'm sorry. You were fumbling, and I thought it was a little fun, so I wanted to be a little smug about it. Can you stop turning every time I try to look at you? Lon, it was meant to be a joke.
Well, hello.
Hi, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Leon said you guys were having an argument about me.
It's not really that bad.
What's not in arguments?
I poked a little fun at Lon, because I thought it was fun, but I see that was wrong of me to do, and now I'm asking for forgiveness. And Lon sometimes doesn't even acknowledge me. It's been an hour.
Can I talk to Lon for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Prove your check.
Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning. Sorry if I've caused you any problems.
No, it's more of our new friend having being overly curious.
Well, I did definitely say things to pique her curiosity. I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch you up on my intentions since we've been here. But I think Andy is someone who could really help me with my connection to Rujar. And in order to get all the help I would need, I've put forth some honesty. I told her that I was cursed and that it made me paladin. of Rujar. I haven't told her about the lion cart yet, but I think I will.
Okay. I mean, sure. That's very brave of you to go on and try to go through with this. I know your connection to Rujar has been strained at times, but it's nice to see that things may be changing. I guess if that's what you want.
I wasn't able to consecrate the ground earlier. It was a little embarrassing. I don't know. I've learned a lot just since being here, which is probably why Rujar asked me to come here. I don't know.
Right. And do you think you can learn more from them?
Yeah, I think I can. Rujar asked me a question after when I was praying earlier.
Continue.
Oh dear.
Oh, good heavens.
He asked if I asked him if I was going to be able to be a paladin of his after lifting the curse, and he said it was ultimately up to me. And I guess I'm trying to figure out if that's something I want. Sort of a big commitment to try to be like that. You know, I would have to actually be like that. I couldn't.
Right, but you've been living with this curse for such a long time that is it not who you've really become?
I mean, it's starting to, but I mean,
It's more of a question of is this self of yours now what you truly feel like?
not yet. Not all the time. I thought it would be. I mean, I want to help people. That's what got me into this mess in the first place.
Right, yes.
But I don't know. I don't have like a bone deep, visceral desire that I'll die if I can't be helping people, which is sort of what it means to be a paladin of Rujar, I guess, and that's sort of a scary.
Well, is that what being a paladin of Rujar means? Is that what they're telling you?
Yeah, it's living and embodying the virtues always. And I mean, you heard Rujar's story tonight. He's someone that in his life died for peace.
And you're doubting if that's what you would want to do? Is that...
Yeah. I enjoy what I've been doing. It's nice to get power from a good God that wants me to help people when I want to help people, but it's a different level to want to feel that strong all the time about everyone. That's something that Rujar is still encouraging me to do that I've not. I don't think everyone deserves help. There are some people I don't want to help. If I was really going to try to commit to this being a paladin of Rujar, anything, then that's something that I'd have to get over.
Is that something that you absolutely must change about yourself if you were to be a paladin?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, this is one person's opinion of what a paladin is, no?
No, this is from me talking to Rujar.
And you absolutely want to be dedicated to Rujar?
I don't know. That's why I wasn't able to consecrate the grounds, I guess, is I
It'd
don't
be
know.
so bad if you chose a different path.
Well, it
If-
wouldn't, and that's... It was really nice to hear him say that. That I can do good with him now, and if it comes time to part ways when the curse is done, then it'd be no hard feelings. That was...
That sounds like a great deal then, no?
It does, but I don't... That's just why I've got a lot to think about on it.
Well, if Rujar himself is saying that it's not, if no hard feelings if you decide to part ways, then I don't see why you should be beating yourself up over it if you really feel that way. If you feel like you need to change yourself to be a completely different person to stick to this way, which you're only really set on because of a curse, then you can just return to who you truly, really are.
But I want to be a good person.
And you can be a good person in other ways. Being the embodiment of Rujar is, sure, it's one model of good. There's other ways of doing good in the world. I mean, not everyone who is good is a paladin. And there are plenty of people who aren't the full embodiments of goodness, who are still nice people, right?
I know, and that's... I mean, that's what I thought I was before all this happened.
So do you deep down believe that becoming a follower of Rujar is something that you would want?
I don't know. I don't know right now.
Well, talk to the cleric. They have some words for you, and I doubt that they would help you make your choice, but they are insistent on talking to you. So
What did she say that made you so upset?
I don't know. It's just mostly just them trying to ask me about you when they should just ask you directly about things that are beholden to you only. And going behind your back is something that is not super Rujar worthy, in my opinion.
What was up with Leon? He seemed high-strung when he came to get me up.
To be honest, it seems like he's inserting his nose into business where he has no business being, but he seems to, to be honest, is feeling very Rujar-like and trying to help in any way he can when I doubt that his help will be of any use, as his knowledge on curses seems somewhat lacking.
Charlie nods. Yeah, he said he'd accost me in the morning.
As in, ask you questions about it.
I think he's kind of moved past the asking questions part. Just gave me time to prepare my answer, basically.
Do you want me to tell him off?
No, something he said wasn't wrong. Which is, I've been prying into Monk's life an awful lot as of late, but haven't been providing any of my own. But Rujar told me to help him. I don't know.
Rujar told you to help Monk?
Yeah.
Well, if that's what was said, then sure. I mean, just help can be intrusive in some ways. As you're feeling with Leon, I mean, Monk might feel so with you as well, but so just keep that in mind. I know you do. I know you mean well, but just know that people have their own private stuff as well. I mean, you know that better than anyone. I don't know why I'm telling you that.
Yeah. I haven't figured out what to do about Monk at all. I really didn't ask the right person in my mind, but and what he's got. So as always, I'm glad I have you around, Lon.
Yes, no problem. And here, I have something for you as well. And I'll dig out the Goggles of Night that I have switched out.
Yo.
I know that you have, I know that you are as a handicap in the dark, and from the rest of the party. So this will help with that, if ever the need arises.
Thanks. Now you guys can stop forgetting that I can't see.
Yes. Once we get into town or something, I would like it back, as I will want that to. There are some parts in there for this other thing that I'm trying to make. So.
Will do.
They give you 60-foot dark vision.
Woo!
Or they could make my dark vision 180.
Yes, that is also something that they can do. They can
Give
extend
it to
dark
Monk
vision.
instead.
Gives it to the person who already has the longest dark vision.
I think Monk needs more things.
You need some more dark vision.
More dark vision.
We need more monk.
Oddly, I haven't talked enough about Monk this session, and I feel a little itchy.
So that's why.
Anyway,
the world
Monk,
comes
you
out.
feel your heartbeat.
Percy walks up.
He jumps in your
Percy
chest.
walks up.
At least let me finish my Andy scene.
You get talk.
Yeah. So, as I said, Andy wants to talk, and I'll let you do that.
As you walk up to Andy, you are not gone. You're doing your tinkering. Andy looks at you and says, "I'm so sorry that Lon hate me now. I don't want Lon to hate me." And it's in this moment, it's almost in this way that she clicks for half a second, that it finally clicks. Rujar's worshippers are still Rujar's worshippers, which means they're just as expressive and over the top. Does she hate me now?
She's still unhappy with you.
No! I didn't mean to be mean. It's just that she stumbled a little bit with her words. So I'm like, aha! And I teased her a little bit. Never mind. And it was. I thought it was funny. I thought like adventurers throw little jabs at each other's arms. I thought it was something you did, so I wanted to do it. And then she didn't like the little jab, and then she didn't look at me for an hour.
Charlie laughs a little bit. That's not why she was upset.
Why was she upset? What do I do? How can I make it better?
Lon holds a lot of my secrets, as you probably figured out from that conversation.
Yeah, I learned that apparently you're not the best talker. Is that part of your curse? It makes you uncharismatic?
No, that's all natural.
Oh.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay,
No.
sorry. I'll stop worrying about it.
Damn, I'm really fumbling this.
So badly.
Sorry. Okay.
She holds a lot of my secrets, and so
She didn't want me pressing on it. At least not with you, without you present.
Yeah.
I understand. I thought it seemed that way, and the heat of a moment thing. But perhaps I was wrong to try to take advantage of it. I'm sorry.
It's alright. From your perspective, you guys were on the same page, so.
I thought we were. And I don't want to pry anymore, truly. If it's your business, if you don't want to make the note, that's fine. But Lon seemed to imply there was more to your curse than what you told me.
I'd like to tell you.
Very well, I'm all ears. But you really don't have to if you don't want to.
I used to be a member of the Yellow Mimic Guild. How much do you know about the Yellow Mimics?
I've heard of them.
What are the words that come to mind when you hear that name? Honesty, please.
Yeah, stealthy.
Honesty, please.
Her face goes a beet red very quick as she kind of looked away. The Yellow Mimics are a guild in north east west region that focuses on stealth, cunning, and overall espionage.
I'm from Yushu, and I enjoyed my community growing up. I grew up in a very loving community, and I wanted to give back when I grew up, and the way to give back is to join the guild house. And so I became a guild member, and well, in my mind, the guild knows best on how to help. And that style wasn't really my style. I'm more of a straightforward fighter kind of person. But I trusted my team. And it got me cursed.
I see. That clears up a lot of things.
They asked me to do something. They asked me to lie to someone that I didn't want to lie to. And it didn't go well because I'm not very good at lying. And that person was a very powerful fairy. And I'm grateful that the punishment they levied against me was still at its core something designed to fix me, I suppose, rather than just punish me, which is why I'm a paladin of Rujar now. But the other thing it did was gave me a large disincentive to lie. People can tell when I do it. So I can't really lie anymore. And there's really nothing like having to be honest all the time that makes you realize how much people lie for normal reasons, to protect themselves. And when you can't lie, you can't protect yourself from people in the same way.
I see. She slowly reaches out a hand toward your shoulder. Do you allow for it?
Yeah.
She gently places it on you and starts like trying to help you calm down, and she does direct your gaze towards herself. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I appreciate you letting me know. But you don't need that right now. It's okay. We're here for you. I'm just curious. Why me? I can tell why you wouldn't trust your party. Your story does plenty to say that, and clearly you and Lon had a strong relationship. But we just met.
Well, multiple reasons, really. I was sent to help you, so that means I know you didn't want anything from me when we were meeting, because how could you have? You didn't know I was coming. You were a cleric of Rujar, which is a testament to your moral code that you can't lie about, even if you tried. And it speaks to a good moral code. And, well, you're leaving eventually.
Yeah.
If it didn't work out, then you'd be gone soon.
I have to go off there. No, I appreciate that, Dan. I'll keep this knowledge close to me. I assume only Lon knows.
Yeah, but I'll have to tell Leon something in the morning, so who knows what he'll know by the end of it.
He kept talking about something about a promise, a pinky promise.
Oh, the pinky promise. Yeah. He saw me lie one time, but he didn't figure out what it meant. He just... It's rather concerning to watch. He saw it, but he didn't know what it meant. I convinced him to keep it a secret from the party, but seeing it concerned him quite a bit. That was a really strange pinky promise.
I see.
Anyway, he said he'd keep my secret from the rest of the party, but he's getting antsy about it. We haven't talked since.
Do you want me to take action on this information? Of any kind? Lon was right about one thing in our little spat. That these choices are yours. And I'm not going to do anything without you wanting me to take that action.
Well, I was hoping for some guidance. Religious guidance, that is.
Oh. If you want to learn more about Rujar and just in general, I'm happy to grant that guidance.
Charlie nods. I know you don't fully agree with my reasons for being a paladin of Rujar, but I want to do a good job while I'm doing it.
This the circumstance of why you're a paladin is not, I guess, something you could say I disagree with, but that's just because it's unconventional. But if you're using the power to be a good person, I don't disagree with that. I merely disagree on why you got the power. But if you're using it well, then you're just as much as a paladin as anyone. Well, as any paladin.
Charlie shrugs.
But perhaps that doesn't matter to you. As long as you're doing good, I'm happy.
Charlie nods.
One last thing. Before we go to bed or wake up, I guess. Do you know how I could get in the good graces of Lon again? I do feel a little bit bad, and if I'm traveling with you guys for a little bit, I don't want her to be mad with me the whole time.
Charlie thinks. Well, did she herself tell you why she was upset?
Now that you look back on the conversation, I guess her words were pretty direct. Even though I thought it was more unjust, it might have been more serious than I thought.
Lon's a very direct person, so I'd say you should do your best to remedy whatever she complained about, and then give another genuine apology.
I guess that is a good idea. Alright, thank you. Is there anything else you need?
Not for tonight.
Very well. Andy is going to go talk to Lon really quick. Lon, hey.
How did your talk go?
Good. It made me realize something. One, I want you to know that I know more of the Charlie story now. From themselves. And I came here to apologize for trying to get this story out of you.
As long as you realize now.
I know. These choices are for Charlie to make. I've already told Charlie I'm not going to take any action on this info besides what she wants me to do. And all she wants is religious guidance, and that's all I intend to give.
Good.
Can you be cool?
Sure. What, you don't expect me to be best buds all of a sudden, no?
No, but I know you said you didn't have games. I have a game.
What game?
It's a card game they taught me in the church. You don't play it?
Two games in church, sure.
Alright, as you two are going to play a little card game as you try to get back in your good graces. And daybreak does come and everyone begins to wake up.
Percy, shut up!
Is Percy still here?
Yeah, Percy's still here.
Give Percy that flute.
Percy, oh wait, I forgot.
No.
I forgot. I got the opportunity. I'm gonna
Oh,
time
yeah,
back to
yeah.
the previous shift. I'm gonna roll religion for her, for Percy. I did
Yep.
say I was gonna do it again.
What shift?
It was
Which
our
shift?
shift.
Oh, yeah, this is
This
important.
During that shift.
Hell yeah.
We did tell him he has to pray every day, basically.
Yeah.
We did say that. He's got to build it.
Yeah, because of the divine scene, I'm gonna give him a slightly lower DC.
Competition.
But he still has a -1 to religion.
That's okay. That's okay. He's got this. He's got this.
That's not a bad thing.
Better though.
That's
It's
not.
better.
He's getting back.
He's getting closer.
He feels the difference.
Yes.
He'll get there.
He's
will
like,
get there.
after one day,
I'm
that
already
means
improving.
I'm already on it.
He's learning how to pray. That's his first step.
We all get there.
We're better
Everyone's on their
converters
own
than
religious
the
walks.
clerics in the party.
I got a squirrel to become religious.
Yeah.
But all of you are awake now. Morning is being prepared. I rolled on it. You could either roll or just decide. Andy had a good time playing games with you for about 30 minutes.
Sure.
Blood's still salty.
Sure, I had a good time.
I enjoyed it.
It was an interesting game that I'll probably remember and play other times.
Yes, exactly.
Now don't talk to me. But everyone's now awake. What would you guys like to do in the morning? Everyone starts packing up things as well.
I think
I do
Leon's
my
pretty-
normal morning ritual.
Alright. Gotta work out.
I think Leon's pretty to the point this morning. Catches you when you wake up. Where would you be most comfortable, Charlie?
Somewhere no one can hear us.
Then let's go this way.
Can anyone hear that?
No. So those two go off to have a conversation. Alvar went off the train. You two wrapped up the game, so now who makes breakfast normally? It was you before. Is it you
Yeah,
again?
Probably still, yeah.
So I'm thinking breakfast. And Andy, Herbie, and Monk are just kind of chilling, chatting. Alright, we'll go to you two.
Okay. Let me start off by saying I'm sorry for angering you last night. It was a lot. I know, but I don't know how genuine this is going to sound or if you'll believe me or care, but really, Charlie, and I mean this deeply, I want to do what I can to help you. You've been nothing but great for me. In my time here in Estonia, as long as I've known you, you were vital to escaping the people pursuing me, and honestly, I've worn every one of my secrets to you. And that goes for a lot of the party, really, but I want you to know that I appreciate it. So this is all to say, Charlie, I would really like to give you that feeling. So let's start with yesterday. Andy started steering the conversation away when talking about your origins as a paladin of Rujar. I am ever curious, as you know. How did that come to be?
How did I come to be a paladin?
The Rujar, yes.
I should say one thing first.
Sure.
I keep my secrets because for the vast majority of individuals, them knowing is only able to hurt me. And so I don't tell people. It can't affect others. And so there's no harm in me not telling anybody. Hold on. You compared what you were doing with me last night to what I'm trying to do with Monk.
Mhm.
To be clear, I'm not trying to discover Monk's secrets. I'm trying to help him feel like a part of the party And after what happened recently, I want to make sure that he's not hurting himself in some way. And I can tell you with confidence that I'm not doing anything that's hurting myself. As for how I became a paladin, I was compelled to by magical means.
Somebody compelled you to be a paladin, Rujar.
Yeah.
Take it wasn't the fellow himself. Doesn't seem to be his MO.
No, it was not him.
But from the sounds of it, you don't care to share who it was. Not that I would know, I guess.
You wouldn't know. And honestly, their identity isn't important.
Fair enough. Compulsion.
But what you were really concerned about is what you saw in Arasta.
Well, naturally,
And you think
yes.
that you can help with it? That's not a question. I'm saying you think that you can help with it. And it's a problem I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cursed. And you can't remove it. It's not getting worse. I've checked. And I know exactly what it does. And I'm saving my money for two things. One is for my mother, because she's sick and she needs my money. The second is a greater restoration stole. And hopefully once I can buy that, I can remove the curse.
Okay. I guess. Not I guess. I appreciate your candidness. But, Charlie. I guess to be more clear on my intentions, when I said I would try to help you, if I was able to cure it, that would have been fantastic, but really that wasn't the full extent of what I meant to offer.
Jared looks a little confused for the first time this conversation.
I guess, Charlie, I've come to be attached to this party quite a great deal. And these feelings of camaraderie, they've brought me a lot of comfort in a lot of times where I've needed it. And I guess I get the feeling I talk about myself a lot. But it makes me feel relief or happiness. Some good feeling to know that my burdens can be at least acknowledged by other people. I know very, very well that none of you would ever be able to stop my brother or Solus or any of the larger threats that I worry about from coming to do whatever to me, but just knowing that you know and knowing that we are at a place where you can know, it's nice.
You think I should tell them because it will make me feel better?
I guess, Charlie, the other question I wanted to ask that would tie into this. You've been compelled to follow Rujar, but has he grown on you?
Yeah.
Do you hold any resentment or ill feelings about being compelled to follow,
Towards Rujar?
just in general?
Of course.
But if circumstances were to change, do you think you'd still follow him? No.
Right now, as I am, I wouldn't be able to.
Able to. It's very interesting wording. For someone I know who's very deliberate with their words. You know, Charlie, when I did worship Solus, I was actually quite the fervent follower. I wouldn't have been as powerful as I was if I wasn't. I guess so, there was always a feeling underneath it all, the interior of myself that knew I felt otherwise, but I ignored it. I was able to convince myself that what I felt was genuine. I was quite good at it, really. It took a long time to reach that point of honesty where I knew what I wanted. All this to say, Charlie, that as far as things go, you are doing a lot better at it than I think I did.
Not based on yesterday.
Yes, based on yesterday. It was a step. I saw that the ritual started and stopped. Maybe it didn't work out. But you tried. You wanted to do something and you gave it a shot. You say now that you're not ready, but that tells me that you want to be. Is that right?
I don't know.
And that's okay. That's okay not to know. I don't say all this to say that you need the answers right now, Charlie, but you're getting there. And that is the first step. So as to sharing with everyone else, do you feel it'd be in line with your values? Do you feel that that might strengthen our little community? Service to Rujar, it's a very personal thing for you. It has to be if you're a paladin. Even with your compulsion, I'm sure that an increase in faith means an increase in strength. As a paladin, conviction is your power. And it doesn't matter which way you go, it just matters that you mean it. Very verbose way of saying follow your heart, I know. But no matter what you choose, Charlie, I hope it brings you closer to what you're seeking. And thank you for telling me all this. I hope it was as healing for you as it was for me.
You can ask me what my curse is, but you have to do it later.
Okay. And hey, I promise, if I get strong enough to once again cast Greater Restoration, you'll be the first person I use it on.
How far away is that?
Afraid I've got a ways to go. It took me a while to get there in the first place. Now I have to do it again.
God, give us level ups.
Huh? Felt like I heard something.
I appreciate it too.
What's the doing?
I don't need it.
That's like my favorite. Never change.
That's the Marshall.
Is there anything you wanted to ask of me? I know we don't share the same faith, but as someone quite experienced in the worship of the gods, I'm happy to be someone you can confide in spiritually.
Not about the gods, but I'm sure it's no surprise to you that Lon already knows all of this.
Of course, you two are very close.
And I ask you to give her a bit of a break.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a spat yesterday. I'll go up and say sorry.
She doesn't deserve the strain of all my secrets.
That's what friends are for. Sometimes they'll carry your burdens even if you don't ask them to. Oh, and I don't know if you could tell with Andy, but she's hitting on you. That's what I was trying to say.
Really?
You're very clueless about that. Yes. Follow your heart, Charlie, like I said.
It's not nice to tell other people's secrets, Leon.
I think she'd want a very forward response. I just don't think she has the poise to do it.
She'll need it if she wants it. And then Charlie walks away.
All of you are finishing up your daily morning affairs. Alvar is still training a little bit longer, but you get into it. Let me a d20. Make it an intelligence check.
One's going to Rome.
Save or check.
I'll do just check.
It's already the morning.
Just
Why is
check.
it not going to Rome?
14.
Your competitive spirit is letting out a little bit more as you started winning this game, and you're in fact winning it more often than you're losing at this point.
Let's go.
How? I just taught you this.
Well, the game is quite simple.
I know it's simple. I taught you it. Why are you faster than me?
I don't know.
Oh, I haven't even explained the game you're playing. You're playing spoons.
You can't play two persons.
You can.
It's weird though.
It's speed at that point. Or
It's luck.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the last time.
sorry, I got my game mixed up. I meant speed, not spoons.
Oh,
With speed.
Speed is a game in which you can play a card that is equal to, one higher or one lower than the top card, and you try emptying your hand as fast as you can.
Okay.
There's no turn order. Just
There's
go.
no turn order. So
Oh,
you're
is it-
that's why I said you're faster than me.
Because I can like just literally lay down my entire hand.
Yeah. Alright, one more time.
run it back.
Run it back.
I'm plus two to X.
Also, you've organized your hand in such a way that it's easy to get
Yes.
things out really fast.
Yeah.
They're all organized, not ordered by number, but by sequential, whether they can be laid down together or not.
You're one of the assholes that makes a stack and
Yeah, makes
plays
a
it
stack
all
and
at
puts the
once.
entire
Yes,
stack down.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not allowed to do that.
You're
You're
technically
not?
not allowed to, but she doesn't know the rules and neither does Lon.
Stack the entire hand.
Damn it! Alright.
The game has just evolved into
Quick
both of them
math.
quickly reshuffling their deck.
Alright. But,
Who can get
all of
their
you are
deck the
back.
fastest?
Is there anything else you want to do before you set out once more today? All of you are now back together.
Nope.
Nope.
We're very late, are we?
No, you're like
We're mostly back
you're
on schedule, right?
Yeah.
pretty much basically 2 days behind schedule in
Right.
total. You left with ample time.
Okay.
You
Right.
still have just over 5 or just under 5 weeks to make it to Silverwind, and the rest of the journey will probably take you a week and a half to get
Okay.
not to Silverwind but to the next town, and then
Oh,
after
okay.
that you're back on normal path.
I see.
Yep.
I mean, this is the hardest part of the journey where we're going to encounter the most hangups.
That it is.
Andy, are we just leaving the temple?
The temple is protected. Nearby animals will recognize or not the symbology, but the aura around it, and violent ones will stay away while passive ones may enjoy the warmth of it. The warmth of the light, I should say. So overall, it should be fine.
Fair. My
Um,
concern's only about animals.
People, even if they come across it, it's not like there's much to take. And other violent forces, well, the Calamity, or I believe one of you called it the Hollow, had passed and we
No,
shouldn't be
that was the name of the spell.
Yes.
Ah.
Hallow, yes.
But either way, it shouldn't be damaged. There's not much of a building here even to touch anyways. I have to make it to town to get the builders to set it up once more.
Very well.
So it'll be fine to leave behind. I'll return to it in time. Shall we take off?
We take off.
You take off.
Our pants.
Boys go east.
Please.
The party heads out once more, now with 2 new members.
Oh yeah.
And that is a pretty good place to stop it, so I'm probably going to stop it there for today.
Percy's coming with us.
Let's go!
Why is Percy coming with us? Does he want to stay at the temple?
Let's go along.
He's going with the.
He needs to learn how to pray, so he has to be with all the
He has to
people
be
who
with
he
the
learned
players.
from.
He can't just become a cleric.
He has to learn
He's
how to
gotta
make his
learn.
own glowing orbs where he can bask in their light.
Well, thank you so much for tuning in for episode 23. I will post it
Turn the squirrel
in
into a spirit
17 years, and we will see you next time. Bye!
Bye.